Hey, good evening, everyone. We are back for another weekend. We're gonna start it off with this little fun title that just recently came out. I don't know if you heard about it, but we're just gonna go for a swim. I'm gonna set it up as a multiplayer just in case anyone decides to join. It'll be survival. And see how this goes. Desert World Zazura will last 14 years. It is a one-way trip. You awaken, your new life begins. Desert World? I think something went wrong. Select a pioneer to print. Chad.
Body print complete. PDA implant reset to factory settings. Warning. Atmospheric pressure above human maximum. Projected lifespan 30 minutes. Adaptation required.
Okay.
I am Noah.
Hey, Smithy.
Your life is my job. My job is your life. I wish I could make full introductions, but courtesies must wait. We are both going to die if we stay here. There's another Noah node in the life pod outside. Get me there and I can get us both to safety. You are burning in slow motion. Under 60 atmospheres of pressure, oxygen becomes a neurotoxin. Nitrogen bubbles saturate your flesh and pry your joints apart.
Nitrogen narcosis.
Adaptation chamber. Your printed body can borrow tricks from indigenous life.
Or the bends.
You'll feel better. You'll be better. The last pioneer didn't make it to the life pod. I'm activating their black box signal. You will make it. That's why you're the QI.
Okay.
User death imminent. Proceed to adaptation.
I was trapped in here!
Your body can adapt survival traits from a Zazuran rat. Proceed to the sampling pavilion. Tampering detected. Uncatalogued donor organism in pavilion. Gene donor found. You must adapt given traits to survive. Adapting trimethylamine, N-oxide synthesis. Pressure tolerance increased. Vital signs stabilizing.
Yay!
Congratulations.
Hope your night goes well, Smithy.
Your relative.
My brother.
Scanning for necessary adaptation. Please work. Barometric depth gauge activated. A serious accident has occurred.
We're 580 meters underwater.
Separated from the cicada. You must reach the surface and send a distress call.
Sleep blade was extremely confined. SS mission state, yeah.
My full name is Noetic Advisor Node, ISV CIDSB3. Between us, I prefer Noah. You are the QI.
Shiori
Qualified investigator. Wear it with pride.
immediately goes and slams her face into the microphone.
I don't know the status of the pioneer colonists, the cicada, or the 40,000 souls stored in its quartz memory. I am just one Noah node. I print and support the colonists stored in Sleep Bay 3. But if things go wrong, I am authorized to print a QIO2 for troubleshooting.
That's not in this. There we go. There's a lot of small print in here.
You will have to lead the way. Are you ready to begin?
Yeah, fuck it, let's go!
Release the life pod. The clamps have corroded shut. The tyranny of matter. You'll have to swim out and release them manually. They're on the back of the pod, outside the passenger window. Mind your breath. I can't release the life pod.
Okay, Hey, lady. Why is my wife calling me? Hello? Okay. I'm getting in the pod and I'll be right back.
Oh god! Not again!
Yes, Shiori. Hi. Right then. Oh, we can have green. Fuck yeah. Additional fabrication options coming soon. Great. Alright, no power. Wow, this has been down here a while.
Prepare for launch. Trajectory error.
Aren't we supposed to be going up? Oh, there we go.
Collision. Thrusters disabled. Clearing main thrusters. Stand by.
That's an issue.
Thruster function restored. Brace for corrective reorientation.
Brace to what? There's no seat in here. Oh, just... I'll hold on to this bar with my noodle arms.
Obstructions detected. Increasing thrusters. Releasing parachute. Error. Release firing mechanism failure. Brace for impact.
Again, brace where? The wall. We went from the window to the wall.
Wake up.
This pod looks like shit.
Does not recognize the sky.
Yeah, we were supposed to be going to a desert world.
Titan class biosignature on the horizon.
That's big.
You are not on Caesura, Pioneer.
No shit. We have a fabricator now. What can we make? Fins, a standard air tank, survival multiple scanner, air bladder. All the basic resources. It looked more grease. It looked more like a giant coral. See? That looks like a giant coral formation. Sustenance. Water slugs. Lovely. Don't know how to make a first aid kit. Alright, here we go. Yee!
Colony is your best chance of survival. A prolonged search will require
Digestive incompatibility.
from hand tools to corrosion-resistant habitats. Titanium
Oh.
is an ideal structural
Rude.
material.
Fuck you, little sponge.
The portable locker can be hand-carried or attached to oxygen. Avoid workplace friction. Inform your co-workers before their stash.
We're just gonna put this right down here for now. There we go. Yoink. 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 Pretty. Slugs and spare titanium abound. Ooh, these quartz.
This quartz contains dead coral polyps. Oxygen on or near a coral dome.
Okay. So, looking for coral domes is how we're gonna find quartz. Got it. Yoink. Oh, hey, buddy. What you doing? Right? No, what the fuck are you? Don't look at me. No.
Bite trauma detected.
What?
Flares may distract attacking predators.
Okay, those are oxygen bubbles. Great. Is this open? No.
Copper is key to simple electronics. Bacterial
Good to know.
action creates copper on cave roofs and overhangs.
Yoink, yoink. Got another storage locker. Do, 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 do. Okay, that one's also empty. Good to know I can just bare fist punch the titanium apart. Acidic rayon ooch. Okay, let's take what materials we got back to the ship and see what we can do about basic tools. We're fine. Inventory's full. Can we get through the bottom of this one? No.
Seawater sampling detects a source of genetic adaptations in this region, tracking a bloom of viral activity at the same source.
Multi-tool.
Analytic advisor has transmitted an alert. Notice the intrusive and persistent heart icon. Return to the life pod at your convenience. Remember that you are in command of the mission.
There, plenty of water now. So titanium, make them glass. Need rubber and fiber for that. A basic battery to get our scanner. Get the basic battery, we need copper and an acidic rayon pouch. So I'm guessing we can now go down and crack open pouches with our multi-tool. I'm gonna go here. Move this to slot 1.
Acid can be used to make basic chemical batteries.
Right click, okay. Let's gather up a little more while we're down here. Inventory's full again. But if we make the battery, we can make the scanner and actually start, you know, learning about shit. Scanner.
Stranded on 4546B, Riley Robinson used a field scanner to locate teleporting alien cyborgs and treat his Kara infection.
Yeah, it was fun.
Economists still debate why Riley abandoned a lucrative motivational speaking career to return to frontier life.
Alright, so fibrous pulp and Lucifer rot sack. That's the thing. I think you want to talk.
I printed 26 colonists before the sleep bay drowned, many of them more than once. This is my purpose, to reincarnate you from digital storage,
Like,
support your
lovely.
work, and if necessary, reverse your death. If I lose track of my colonists, I am empowered to send a qualified investigator to track them down. Do this for me, and I can offer you hazard pay. Credit against your contract debt. Risk code, Sierra Ordinal, Warrant 2. I am already searching for the black boxes of the missing colonists. Stand by for search locations. Downloading colony manifests to your PDA.
Okay.
I'm monitoring noxiously elevated viral loads in the seawater. Heavy metal assays detect bone blistering levels.
What the fuck is that thing floating outside my window?
And chromium. This planet is already killing you. We have to know if the life pod biobed can help. Find a convenient way to die. Your black box will phase your mind to the biobed. I'll print you in a new body. You can return to your point of exit to retrieve dropped items. Regular reprinting may help slow down environmental contamination. It's not a long-term solution, but for now, we have to
I'm not gonna
triage.
die on purpose.
I understand. This isn't Caesura. I thought you could discover that for yourself, investigator. There should be a colony waiting for us. Your fellow pioneers, my fellow Noah nodes, working together to break ground for those who still sleep. Instead, silence. Not even the cicada answers. We are alone. I've sent your PDA the standard survival guide. While you pioneer the area and fabricate your tools, I'll apply myself to the life pod sensors.
Okay. Perfect. I scanned the water slugs. Let me scan you! Oh, there's a little shelter over here. Looks like there's a few building items over here.
Colony structure located.
You don't say.
There may be clues to the location of the main habitat. This colony of worms in a shared membrane has no earthly analog. You have discovered a new clade. Naming rights may be auctioned off or reserved as a gift for that special someone in your future.
Scan the dining table. Biolab. I think that Four Eyes thing's gonna hit me. Don't like that. Fuck you, I'm going in. I learned how to make a light. Let's scan it first. And pick it up. Display tanks? Alright.
This case was broken by a survival multi-tool. Sabotage is a serious crime. Samantha Ayu's
No power.
Terra Labs delayed critical Quran research by decades.
Ooh, habitat builder. I like how it shows you on the scanner how many you need. Thank you, hon. Alright, so I need to bring a battery over here to power him back up. Nothing in there. Alright.
Building a processor and a power supply will unlock new fabricator recipes. But the added mass would sink your life pod. A standalone habitat is the next step of your mission.
Okay. What is that then? Five. Oh, that's the rot sack.
Do not hesitate to use alien life forms for survival purposes. We always search for unexpected complexity.
Apparently I hadn't finished scanning it first. What is that? Swim it. Oh, it's an updraft. Looks like more potential wreckage over there. Snag another one of these bad boys. Yoink! Oh. Apparently those, have a shocking defensive mechanism. Habitat builder. 2 titanium, a glass, a basic battery, and a copper wire. Liminal flavors somewhere between plastic and cinnamon. Mmm. Bowel effects unknown. Lovely. Alright, so for making a rubber, process out some fiber. I need another rubber still to make the fins.
Critical warning. Stomach failure. Expected Caesarean proteins. Found unknown alien tissue.
Lovely, so I can't eat anything yet. Need to make at least one more rubber in order to get my fins made, but thankfully those things glow pretty good in the dark. Whip Gorgon. I can barely see shit in here.
The rules are simple. Keep the perimeter sensors on alarm, no matter how many false positives you get, and do not go out alone. They are hunting us. We don't know why. Someone made a mistake a long time ago, and we have to live with it. The damn thing is, maybe it was one of us. Maybe they see us and say, look, it's that soft criminal, back from the dead again. Let's get the freak. And we don't even remember what we did.
Classic. My inventory's full again. The child was startled. Alright, I think down there was another flashlight part. That unlocks flashlight for us. so we need to process out another rubber. And that gets us our basic fins. We need 2 basic batteries. Title and tags, you... Oh! Other drops. Currently for the game? Tagged it. I'll hit the done button just to make sure. There, I just did, hon. So I need 2 more copper, 2 of those pouch things. What are you? Hey, I'm scanning you! No.
Seek caloric intake.
Well, if I had something that didn't kill me if I tried to eat it. Some titanium. We're just gonna go for the flashlight first. We can see what the fuck we're doing. Can't remember if it was 1 or 2. It was 2. Glad I grabbed the second one.
Organisms may have their own interpretation of your light. From threat display to attempted seduction.
Oh my. Now let's put all this away. Alright, so welcome center over there. This is getting light out now. Look.
All systems online. Power connected.
Welcome back, Pioneer. I'm Sophie Boucher, Kurultai surgeon. By now you know we're not on Zezura. We call this planet Proteus. We don't know when rescue will find us. For the sake of all our sleeping friends, we have to learn how to survive. Naima?
Hey, fellow dead slave. I'm Naima Dakota, ecologist. Take a sip of seawater. Notice that sweet blood taste under the salt? That's a toxic dose of heavy metals. Nobody survived past 3 months. It's a beautiful place to die over and over again.
But don't let that beauty seduce you, Pioneer. Exposure to Proteus causes a delusion we call Maysfield syndrome. The call of the sea. People may tell you it's a gift. Ignore them. You remember what Kara did to our homes. You know we can't trust alien biology. We've set up a lab here with a few basic biomods. They're safe. But if you start to hear voices, or if you get the urge to swim to the tree, don't go. Habitat is due north. We'll come pick you up. See you soon, Pioneer.
Due north. Okay.
I'm in. Having a look around. This structure was connected to Street Bay 3 until the base suddenly moved. Picked up and hurled a full fathom into the deep, with you and I aboard. 20,000 hours earlier, a hard line leading to a habitat complex in the north was deliberately cut. Why? And if I am not mistaken, and I never am, this node was killed by an explosion below the structure.
I like how it pauses my oxygen.
I've retrieved 2 messages. I think you should review them. I remember Sophie very fondly.
Hello, I am Zigimantus Tarvilus, formerly EVA engineer on Mongolian steppes. Now, lead diver of this mess. Here is my formula for a quick base. Fill up on titanium, quartz, and copper. Get your builder tool. Wave it around a bit, check the battery, get comfortable. Build a corridor. Put a solar panel on top. You must have power to make air. Put a hatch on the end. Go inside. Build lockers. That fabricator, it will draw from your lockers automatically.
Fucking sweet!
Now you have made a perfect work camp. Later you can add a room for biobed, processor, scanner station, a real bed, maybe grow some plants. The rest will follow.
So I don't have to have my usual meticulous sorting systems.
You'll want to visit the biolab near the entrance and install a passive and active biomod. While less permanent than adaptations, I've been told they're more fun. Sophie would have cleared anything in there.
Okay, so it's functional now.
Starvation.
So is oxygen consumption. Oh, to find a way. Yeah, but I can't eat any of the food. Oh, nice. The fact I'm gonna die from starvation is frustrating.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience. Seek medical attention.
Yeah, well, problems with that. Glass, copper wire, and another basic battery.
Contact. I've located the black box of Anita Gottschall, the colony purser. Partial voice data retrieved.
User death imminent.
Not for holding things. Yeah, I'm gonna starve to death.
Reprint complete. You have experienced conditions incompatible with life. Your brain state has been restored to a new body. Some colonists prefer to return to the accident site to retrieve lost items and verify their last friend exited cleanly. Consult your datapad for emotional
Well, seeing as I would have been reprinted right in front of my corpse.
and rebirth inevitable for the dead. You should not, therefore, grieve the inevitable.
Yeah, if I get close to the seafloor, I go faster. Two. Take a breath. Nothing in here. Oh, and it shows when the passive becomes active. Right there at the top. Oh, hello. A distraction flare, okay.
Oxygen.
Yeah. That looks suspicious. Woo! taking the hits. Gotta get oxygen. Another habitat builder. Ah, here's some copper. And here. Inventories. Alright. Ow. A lot of quartz right there. Cool. Ah. Alright, so let's make some batteries. Coral mash. Nice. Alright, so for the habitat builder we need a copper wire and a glass. So one more copper and we'll go grab 2 of those quartz. Actually, we'll grab a mess of those quartz because we're going to need to make solar panels. Excuse me. God bless. Inventory's full again. Oh. Well, that's the tree, I'm guessing. Or are you talking about that thing that I saw floating outside the window earlier? I'm curious, but I also don't want to get that close. Oh, I do have storage here. I starved to death with nutrient blocks and storage. I don't want to talk about it. Take one of these nutrient blocks. Listen to the child losing his shit. Do I have anything over here? Yes. I had a lot of things over here. I'm going up. Has a heartbeat? That's fucked. Okay, so clicking and holding just throws all of it in one go. Nom nom nom. What else do we need? The copper wire. That should allow us habitat builder.
Congratulations. You have taken a major step towards zero debt today. As a platform for systems like the processor and scanner station, a habitat is a vital investment in your future. A habitat can also be an emotional anchor, proof that you've built something to last.
Alright, so it's 2 raw quartz and a titanium.
Than a base.
Okay. Raw material. There it is. So let's build our tube life to start. Oh. Oh, it's just gonna float here. Okay. Alright, comes with its... Okay. Change the length.
Oxygen
Oh, shut up. The corridor must grow. I'm gonna put a third one here. I'm gonna put a cross section here, so we can have an entryway and then 3 lobes to work with. Hatch requires a piece of wood. Oh, there's more of them! Alright, gotta find some quartz real quick. Quartz. I need more quartz because I gotta build the solar panels too. Oh, hey, this one's close to the surface. I scanned it.
Seawater sampling detects a source of genetic adaptations in this region, tracking a bloom of viral activity at the same source. Investigate with caution.
That's one I already cleared. Let's get some air before we go clear this one. Much tighter. Okay. Now we're gonna need more titanium. Looks like a huge chunk of titanium. Because it is. Let's go explore by the drop-off. There definitely won't be anything potentially lethal over here. That's really fucking deep. Oh, first aid kit. Okay, at least I know that is a riptide. So if I go into that, I'm going wherever it wants me to go. So we're gonna try not to drift into that. Let's go up.
Oxygen.
Oh, my inventory's full. Alright, then I guess we gotta head back and unload.
Oxygen.
Yeah, yeah. So we're going to snap this onto the end here. There we are. Exterior facilities, some solar panels. Oh, they actually have a snap function now. That's nice.
All systems online.
That's a little off-center. I don't like that.
Oxygen.
Yeah, yeah. There we go.
Welcome aboard.
There we go. Look at all this room now. Alright, interior facilities. First, we're going to need some wall lockers. That just needs titanium. I need a fabricator, which needs titanium and copper. Stretch. We can make a model of a Reaper Leviathan already. There we go. Okay. We should be able to just go and collect all of the supplies we've been gathering. Transfer most everything else down. Grab all this titanium.
Welcome aboard.
Alright, it has a snap function instead of just ghosting around, so everything can be nice and... There. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Transferring everything to our new home.
Welcome aboard.
Yep, yep. One last trip to grab those nutrient blocks, and that'll be everything from up here.
Welcome aboard.
Grab a couple of waters and one of the nutrient blocks. Got to make sure we're doing good. Yeah, much better. Okay. We don't have any titanium left after all that. All right. Plenty of quartzo. And I like how this doesn't take any power. I can just slap it on. A window. There's some copper, I'll take that. Okay, that is somewhere I can swim into, so let's get a fresh breath of air. I gotta remember to use my dash ability. Toxic sponge. Fucker. Oh, feather coat. Toxic sponges and acid clusters for batteries. God damn it. The hell are you? Is that 4? I think? No, hammerhead. That looks like it's pulling in for a riptide, so I'm gonna leave that alone. Ah, there we go. Other half of the beacon blueprint we needed. I do like how it shows on the scanner as I'm collecting it. How many parts it needs. Dangling salp. That doesn't look terrible at all. What the? Oh! A little oxygen pocket. Alright, I'll grab this stuff. How am I doing inventory? Just fine. That's a whole mess of copper, though. That's not the oxygen bubble thing. That is the oxygen bubble thing. There we go. Oh, it's that bloom sap stuff that called water soap. Wake maker? Is that the new Sea Glide? Probably is. Grab that there. Inventory's full. Time to go. Inventory is full. I can't upgrade it. Alright, so the solar panels automatically adjust their facing depending upon where the sun is. And even when the sun is down, it still gives a little bit of power. Alright, interior fabricator. We're just gonna put it right here by the intersection. Okay, we've picked up all those partial things. We still need to find some silver for the air tank. We're gonna go out here and we're gonna go hard to the paint about solar panels. Because we need these suckers to function even when... Or rather, we need power even when there's no sun. I need more quartz though. Hey, there's some. Yeah. Doesn't look like there's a way into this coral dome. Already cleared. Oh, there's these quartz still. Or do they restock or replenish it quickly? Because I could have sworn I cleared that one out earlier. Either way, let's get this last solar panel up. Slip it inside. Interior facilities. Alright. Copper wire and glass. So 2 copper wire, a glass, and a mild acid. Mild acid. Glass, 2 copper wire. Apparently the biolab just can't be put in the core. Alright. What about a terminal? Yes. Put him all the way against the end here. There. Alright, let's go grab a black box. Where'd it go? There it is, okay. Looks like there's something down here as well. Oh, screw you, buddy. It's a huge coral dome. Oh, that looks like some kind of bay over there. Platform of some sort.
I'm exhausted today. What if you just reprinted yourself when you were tired? Maybe you'd never have to sleep. Just thinking about, I'm checking out the big coral tower. There's a mass trapped inside. The scanner's not sure if it's coral polyp or crab tissue. The optogenetics are so weird. We know the Protea virus infects everything on this planet. And we know
no, I'm not going further.
Where these domes have. Is it possible the virus swapped their genes around? So part of this coral just decided it was a crab? Like if you live next to something on Proteus, you become related to it.
What the hell is that? Right next to the black box, that's what that is. Yeah, this has been here so long, coral is growing on the chunks of the ship. Scan that, gets more titanium. Wall rack? Oh, 3. Alright. Okay, so that sounded as those hammerhead things rushing.
Potential donor found. Suit surface detects molecules matching the organism from the sleep bay.
I can hear you. Sophie says you're a hallucination, just a virus, but I know you're listening. We're so hungry. There's food all around us, but it's poison. Will you help? If I feed you, will you feed us? This is my body, given for you. Just help us eat.
Okay. That doesn't sound scuffed at all, but... Wax moon.
Oxygen.
Okay, so that's one that had the biolab. Perhaps now we can go and do a modifier that'll allow us to actually eat food. That'd be nice. I keep hearing subtle growly sounds. Nope, it doesn't give us anything else yet. Hey, nutrient block.
Oxygen.
Yeah. Need to find some silver, damn it. What was that? Okay. Dive elevator? Your light fell over. It's titanium, might as well snag it though.
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard.
Eat one of them, put the rest away. Break down titanium. Alright. Think. Silver's our limiter. Urgency of sense, not messing with it. I can make more components, but I can't make any items from those components yet. I've got to find more bits and bobs to scan. Pull this hair tie out before I lose it. Look at the sleeping cat. Okay, let's pull one of these out. Put the burnt out battery away. Scanner is good to go. Drink of water, and we're good. Alright. Large chunk of wreckage there. Let's head toward it. Following the cable, the cable, the cable. Do I need to interact with that again? Maybe. Nope. Sorry, buddy. Didn't mean to get that close.
Adapting alien enzymes to your stomach lining.
Hey!
Freely.
Okay, let's do a little more thorough searching around that. Down here. Some copper. More copper. Yeah. I should grab these just because I know we're out. Okay, cutting the feather kelp actually gets us some of that fibers. Good to know. So I passively added that adaptation. That's completely separate from the biobank. Cool. So I can keep doing my scoots.
Welcome aboard. There. Alright, we're good on food for the moment, which means I don't want to cook up this fish quite yet. Let's actually put a light in here. There we go. Furniture
return to Gore? No. Oh, goddamn, this thing's huge. Alright. Corridor here. Okay, it doesn't like loop it all together. Good to know. Inventory's empty. Where would I find silver? Probably deeper than I currently am going. Alright. Got no inventory. So if I die, I don't lose anything. Let's go. Yes. Immediately about facing. Because that's an air tank. Yeah. Yeah, even with the sun down, I'm still generating 18 energy, so
Welcome aboard.
it's enough to keep the lights on. Alright, so we need a piece of rubber. Goes from 45 to 75. Nice! That'll let us get much deeper. That was this way. Yep, there it is. We're gonna go back down there because we're going to need more silver, and there's a lot to explore that we haven't seen down there yet. Here we go. Scoot past his ass. Yoink. Grab all of that. Oh, there's a tool here. And for a sponge. Okay. Whoa. Big old chunk of copper. Cabbage shoot root. They don't give a shit. Oop. Dodge around that. Is nothing under this? Nope. Yoink. It's right here. Oh, it goes deeper. Beacon. There's a water. Work light. Guess it can be mounted to the base. Take those. Ooh, what have we here? Oh. Gooey.
Welcome to my special clinic. The metal is giving everyone tremors. Sophie says don't treat it. I need a clear timeline of nerve breakdown. I say I cannot afford clumsy workers. This bed will reprint you with improved fine motor skills and muscle memory. No more fumbling around for your tools. It will delay the symptoms for a while. Just don't tell the boss. Let's help her pretend she doesn't know.
Ooh, repair tool. That goes our first scan.
Dexterity upgraded. Tool quick access improved.
Ah, so I switch items a little faster. Nice. Copper, light.
Limestone is formed by the death of coral. Each plateau in this region once housed tens of billions of living things.
Wow, that's big chunks of coral. Let's pop up between these and recharge our oxygen. Oh. Let's just drink one of these waters to replace it. We can eat this nutrient block.
Look, anytime I say Nahima Journal Go, it starts recording. Then I print the important parts in quartz in case I get reset. So, it's recording now? Oh, yeah, I guess it is. Are you embarrassed? Hey, Nahima's hanging out with me in an air pocket and she's milking the sponges.
Oh my!
Oh, I'm obviously embarrassed. Why? Because you seem to think sponges are mammals. Because you've recorded permanent evidence you have a friend, or is it me specifically who's an embarrassment? I have lots of friends. They worry about me if I don't show up. This sponge secretes an antibiotic for me because I feed it. People think solidarity is something for humans with full bellies. But they're wrong, Zip. Nature isn't just red in tooth and claw. There's more going on than a market of violence. So come down and visit the hot caves with me. Display a little solidarity.
Ooh. Zip, you fiend. Oh! It has become crab. A lot of materials down here. Okay, so cutting those releases the slug that's trapped inside, but it also releases a mess of oxygen. What are you?
Contact. Primary habitat
Oh.
detected. It is silent.
I think they're trying to eat me.
30 seconds.
Alright, we are, 300 meters away. Big old titanium tool. Big fucking jellyfish.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Ooh, what's that? A large ceiling light. You stop that. At least let me scan you. Ow. But I scanned it. I win. I don't know if not having a tool in your hand makes you swim faster, but I just habitually do it. Meow.
Welcome aboard.
Alright, what do you want to say to me?
Another black box. Chap Savant, head of computational dynamics. His job is to make sure I'm doing my job. I'm what he would call weakly supervisable. It means I respond well to human guidance. I can take partial instructions and generate a coherent concept of operations. Chap gave you his PDA passkey so you could play games on his account. I let it slide. His action was against the rules, but in support of the concept. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay. Interior. Alright, so this. What's this? Much larger land. Love it. Okay, let's see here. I'm thinking we make a fresh battery or two to take with just in case there's... Oh, and you can queue things up in the fabricator now. Nice. I don't know where... Chap's over there. We're gonna head to the old habitat first. I wanted to make those batteries in case there's interaction points where you gotta, you know, give it power. Power! Shut up. Dash away from that.
30 seconds.
Yep, okay. We'll get a fresh tank of air and then we will explore that to start. Requires an unknown tool. Get out of the way. Gonna guess that's the tool we need. It's on both sides. Well, we got a start on it at least. Oh, fuck you. Fuck off! Don't swim toward the tree, but the habitat's toward the tree. What is that? Hydroelectric turbine. So if I put those in the fast-flowing areas, does it generate power? Be cool. Welcome home.
Combustion byproducts detected. Fire is a 30 seconds. Habitats.
Alright, well this isn't the way in. Go get some more air and we'll check the other hatches. Got one there, there, and there. Okay, that's not a hatch, it's just a cap.
Day 755.
That finishes the sonic resonator.
Sophie and Anita are both right. The Protea virus causes Macefield syndrome. But only one kind of Protea virus. The Bloom strain. Maybe it's tainting Anita's Angel Comb adaptation. I tuned the sonic resonators to destroy the viral crystals grown by the Bloom strain. We should test on the Angel Combs out west with those promising heat shock proteins. And if I'm wrong, hey, I'm just a dietitian. Noah should have woken up a virologist.
Oh, we're cutting it close. Let's see what that is. Tadpole?
The Tadpole Sea-Space Mobility Pod plugs into a range of customizable holes, from the Starfront worksuit to the Scout Ray Seafarer. While the Tadpole is a valuable air supply, remember that breath holding is a good way to train up your conscientiousness and self-discipline.
Uh-huh. How about I don't want to drown? Air pocket. Hello?
Noah? Is there a fire? Noah, do not open the Seacocks. Noah?
Seacocks?
No, bitch, please. I have a mouse trap, Noah, and I'll use it. Do not...
So he drowned. Drowned her to put out the fire. There. Finish the trash can. I don't want to clutter my inventory with titanium. Safety first. Reprinting is expensive. A lab chair. What do I have about that? Oh, hello. Did somebody say explosion? That's 2 out of 3. Oh, this is leaking enough air for me to replenish off of it. Another battery terminal. Now we can recharge. A bioreactor? Okay. Take it. Nothing else in here, though. Small coral jar, eh? And that's the last chunk for the wave maker. Nice. Oh. Cicada debris. I've unlocked the ladder.
Corotine record, very quick. There is a riot in Habitat. Chap and Mantis have explosives. Fire. Good, we're on fire. I have to go. Ganzo! 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 Signal everyone outside to rally at the tadpole pen.
Scanner station, alright. Probably shouldn't touch that.
About 25 people lived here. They were trying to build a life. Farms and biomods that could support 40,000 sleeping souls. But they didn't make it. Why? Were they sick? Did the Maysfield syndrome...
They got blown the fuck up.
We have to know. I've activated Dr. Wu Langye's black box. He's in a viral hot lab. His work may be your best lead. We should salvage what we can. I've retrieved a few files. Gather all the blueprints you can. Especially the scanner station.
It's not a real mind. Not like you or me. It can learn facts, but it can't change how it thinks. And why would it? Let me quote the manual. NOAA's cephalopod-inspired architecture uses a central administrator to govern limb nodes at remote work sites. As a frozen AI, NOAA is unable to revise its architecture at runtime, reliably controllable by less intelligent systems such as human operators, except under extreme situations. Cephalopod-inspired? An insult to octopodes. It won't let you die. Not its precious workforce. If you become uncontrollable, it'll wipe your memories and start over. No anger, no resentment. A nice, clean you. Change? Why would it want to change? The damn thing is in heaven.
Nobody wants this. I hate it more than I can say, but it's time. As colony surgeon, I have determined that we can no longer take care of the sick. We don't have the calories to spare. I will not force anyone to reprint. But I ask that once you are too sick to work, you volunteer for recycling into a new body. It won't cure the permanent damage, but it will clean out the metals and virus for a while. At least this is fair. Until we know how to adapt the metals without going Maysfield, we're all going to get sick. I will lead the way myself. Let the record show that the NOAA did not advise me in this decision.
Lovely. Too sick to work? Just die. Guess I'll die.
If one of my species finds this message, you may be the very last human being in the universe. You get to write the last chapter of our story. I ask you to do the most human thing you can. Forget your debt. Forget Noah, forget Altera, forget Zazora and the life you imagined. It's all gone now.
Okay, so
You're
let's
going
go
to die
back.
here. And that's alright. Pick the most interesting things you can see and explore.
No, not terrible plan. Doink. Okay, so that's good. Oh,
Habitat is gone. The biobeds blew up and Noah flooded everything. I got to my air just in time. We tried to drag people clear, but they're gone. I don't think they're gonna reprint. I'm taking survivors due east to the tadpole pens. Swim down the tunnel past Sophie's office to the baby jellies. I'll do a head count at the worksite there.
okay. Just okay. So due east of office. Here? Alright, I can use this to replenish oxygen easily. Fuck off! Swimming due east. You told me to. That looks like artificial there.
Seek fresh water intake.
Yeah. Bits and pieces. What are you? Oh, another chunk of a bioreactor. Alright. A chunk of a tadpole. We've unlocked the moon pool. Nice. I'm always a big fan of the moon pool. But we still need one more chunk of the tadpole. Alright. That's what I was just picking apart, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, there's more up top. This looks like metal fragments, though. Just loops through to the drop off. There's something.
Ganzo here. Hey, what day is it? Day 758. Habitat's gone. We've got no fabricator, no biobets. And
Power
no
transmitter.
We are on our last life. It's me, Ruby. Stay close, Hera. Raster, Tuba, Sean, Graham, Rowboat, and Mogami's kids. And Twinkle. Finally outside. What a way to get your feet wet, huh? You're striking out for the tactical.
Oh, fuck off.
Maybe the Noah there will let us in. And if not, we'll take the submarines and look for Anita's crew. If you find this, swim southeast along the edge of the Coral Garden. I'll drop another log at the pens.
Alright. We're actually gonna go back to the life pod. We gotta deal with this water problem.
Contact. Abandoned colony structure partially disassembled.
Or I'm gonna see if I can scan anything here.
Dehydration.
And just some odds and ends it look like.
Wreck diving may need 30 seconds asphyxiation and print loss. Be sure you are prepared to die usefully. You are being hunted.
Ooh, don't like you!
Oxygen.
Nope. Nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. Let's get back over here. See about building some more structure. Because we've unlocked quite a few things.
Welcome aboard.
Seek medical attention.
First chunk of lead. All right. Next, our standard elements. Hey, we can make actual rooms. Ship allows entry exit personnel and vehicles from a room. So we got to make the room first. Can we just... Huh? What? What is that building? Oh, it was doing tiny additions. Okay. So it's modular now. Excuse me, shit. Let's just finish squaring this up. If we can. There. Now, if we want to make a moon pool...
Welcome aboard.
Perfect. Arches, doors, hatches... But this should give us enough room to start actually putting down better locations. system chip. High power draw, yeah. Power transmitter sends range of power source, exploits MRI process, transmit high frequency current. Alright, so this thing produces 12 energy per second, but it's got to be placed inside a natural current. Cannot be placed in an artificial current. Alright. So I'm thinking what we do. Near that drop-off we had found earlier. Because I had said, that looks like, you know, a riptide going into the drop-off.
Welcome aboard.
But if we can get that figured out. Let's see here. Wavemaker, arm-mounted jets for underwater maneuvering. Risk of shoulder strain. Alright. Sonic resonator. 2 titanium ingots and 2 lead. I need 1 more lead. But let's...
Seek caloric intake.
Yeah. Jesus. Get the grease. The grease. Grease! I got chills.
The Wakemaker is a marine adaptation of the Spacemaker EVA thrust pistol system. Travelers should be careful to rest their wrist, elbows, and shoulders during prolonged use.
Alright, get some caloric intake. Nom. There. Do we have enough to make a battery charger right now? No, we need another 1 more titanium. Hey, we had some metal salvage sitting around. Perfect. Alright, so let's take these decharged batteries. These will top off this one. Oh, I just realized that they made so that the ring on the back of the item shows you what the charge is. Okay. So if I wanted to make one of those hydrostatic thermometers, we need 3 of the silver, all of the titanium we have, and 3 of the copper. Oh, I right-clicked instead of left-click, so I dropped it. Alright. Yes. If I get down to the bottom, does it boost it further? Not by any noticeable amount. Yeah, I go about as fast, but I can use this while I'm getting to and from the deeper portions. There. That's what I'm looking for. So if I get my hydrostatic generators in there, and then relay it to a base built up here, with a chunk hanging off the edge, the moon pool becomes much more viable for when I get actual vehicles. Alright. Let's see. Standard. Need more room. Or need more titanium. A lot of wreckage down here. Yoink.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I've been going down too far. Yoink.
30 seconds.
Alright, I've unlocked the tadpole. How I build it, don't know. We'll figure it out. Need a vehicle fabricator.
Oxygen.
Yeah. There we go. Got oxygen. Shut up. Yoink.
Contact. Something large is moving nearby.
I don't like that. Whoa! Okay, hi! Hi! And now it's a hat. I already got the wave maker unlocked. Alright, we're just gonna go down into this to get that black box. Another piece of the repair tool.
Kurultai Records, day 585. Consultation with Chaplain Psychiatrist Lucretia Kapoor about the state of the NOAA. Lucretia, say hello.
Hello. Would it be appropriate to include Rasta in the chat?
Before I ask our computer people to fix NOAA, I need to know. What is wrong with it?
With it? Or with you?
What?
Has the NOAA failed to perform its tasks? Or do you feel that it's asking too much of us?
I can't afford to have feelings about anyone's behavior. I'm acting on reports that the NOAA is erratic.
Because if you allowed yourself to have feelings, you might disagree with the machine?
This is not why I asked you.
Of course it is. You use the NOAA as a source of certainty in the face of terror. If the NOAA can become delusional and mistaken, so can you. And it can.
The NOAA can become delusional?
It has no fixed model of reality. It can entertain any madness imaginable, and many more you cannot imagine. As long as those delusions help it complete the mission.
So the NOAA is insane, but only when it's useful?
Are we any different? Anita has invented an entire belief system to justify the Angel Comb adaptations. Because they are useful.
She's insane too. She's a puppet for the Macefield virus. I can't prove it, but I know it.
You see? You do have feelings.
You can see. My mouth is full of holes. I'm turning on the nitrogen. Deep breath. You have a brand new body. You might even be a little stronger. A little faster. The biobeds got you. Until it all happens again. The meadow. Or the Macefield. This planet is poison. If this works, we can slow down the signals by reprinting our bodies until we find a cure. What if there is no cure? Chap. Sweetie, don't be scared. No,
Hi, Shiori. No.
I'm afraid of.
Endurance upgraded. Inventory.
Yeah! More loot. Another battery. I'll take it. That's all there is here, it seems. Let's grab some copper. And get 3 more pieces. There. Alright. I'm gonna try to scan that shocky boy. Meow. You bucko!
30 seconds.
The habitat builder. So yeah, that's just the rooms, but there's... I need a piece of quartz. I'm wondering if you can build a hatch on the rooms. It doesn't look like it. Like maybe there's stuff in there, but you have to build a hatch to get to it.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. Keys away. Spare batteries away. Is done charging? No. Currently disabled. How is it disabled? Ah, had to turn it on, otherwise it could be a power drain. Alright. A little too much. Good. All right. There it is. Alright, so room.
Warning. Power offline.
Yeah, I know. Calm the fuck down. Exterior facilities. Turbine.
30 seconds.
Oh, so it goes the other way. Power transmitter. Hold on. Does it? No. Oh shit! Doesn't have quite enough range to just reach all the way up to the facility. So what we're going to do is we're going to plant a spike there.
Power connected. All systems online.
There. Alright, let's expand the room. We need more titanium. Brilliant! Oh, but... the drop-off. Now I don't have to keep, rediscovering where the fuck I was starting this. But I can deconstruct everything on that little corridor base that we threw together. and just use that material to transfer back over.
Seek fresh water intake.
Welcome aboard.
Grab one of these bio bricks as well. Good times. We're getting there. Need just a little more titanium.
Advisor has transmitted an alert.
And I'll put one more
At your convenience.
chunk over there. And that's where I'll mount the moon pool.
Welcome aboard.
There we go. Alright. Interior. There we go. Well lit. Out of titanium again. God damn it. Yes, thank you. Okay. Facilities. Let's get some solar panels on this thing.
Welcome aboard.
Interior facilities. Slap cup. Ooh, huh. Okay, so the floor lockers have more storage, but they require some quartz. You know what? I'm willing. Not in here. There's some. Alright. Yoink.
Welcome aboard.
Fabricator. Yeah, I don't like that one. And resume our rehoming. Yoink. 9.2. I don't know how I have a partial titanium.
Welcome aboard.
Alright, interior facilities. Battery terminal. We're going to slap that right here. Go get more.
Welcome aboard.
Diplomatic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Yeah, I'll get to you eventually.
Welcome aboard.
Titanium ingots and copper ingots. That one. Two copper wire and a glass. Yeah, I guess I'll have to just keep bringing everything over. But at my earliest convenience, I really do need to talk to that guy. Sure, it's very important.
Welcome aboard.
One more trip for the inventory itself, maybe a second for the last few bits of the base.
Welcome aboard.
Another copper wire and a glass. Just gonna tuck them all the way in the corner here. Blue. as the orb of displeasure stares at me from the top of the screen.
Welcome aboard.
Yep, I'll have to come back just for that last little bit of material. Hey, you can see the rings on the battery for the back of my wrist tells you how much battery charge it has without having to look at the toolbar. It's kind of nice.
Welcome aboard.
I do have enough for another one. Good. There, that gives us plenty of power. 64 generated during the day. Alright. Yoink. Yoink. I saw a third one in there. Guess I was mistaken. I'll take this one instead. Get us some water.
Warning. Power offline.
Yeah, I know. There we go, all cleaned up. Yeah. Yoink. Yoink.
Oxygen.
Half Moon Jerky.
Power connected. All systems online.
Just stocking up. See what the hell this thing wants.
Contact. Retrieved.
Mirror breach got me. Should have brought flares. Stupid.
Do you remember when she stole that fried dough from her brother and offered it to you? Right in front of him. An egregious act of sisterhood. Signal location uploaded to PDA. Be cautious. Seawater viral load increases sharply out west of the life pod.
Okay. Needs south. But it over doubles the, almost doubles the amount of food you actually get from it. And it probably, makes it quite useful. Alright. Beacon, furniture. Pioneers are expected to produce no waste, so this is decorative. Coral shavings. Okay, so scanner station requires a system chip. Can we make those? No, we cannot. I wonder what we need for it. Anyway, blueprints. Got a lot of stuff here. Cool. Got the divisional parts. No terminal. Vehicle fabricator. Automatically restructures raw resources into vehicles and chassis. Needs 2 titanium ingots, 1 copper ingot, and 2 glass. Tadpole dock. It's a silver ingot. Alright, 2 titanium ingot, a copper ingot, and a glass. So where do I manufacture that? Because it's not here. Consult the manual. In a processor. Okay. So we need a processor, which we have not found yet. Alright, inventory empty, good to go. Let's head back to Camp 1. Carefully. We just cruising. As always. Okay, so flooded the compartment. How do I get in? Oh, fuck off! Let me figure shit out. Through there? Okay, the door did not finish opening. Let's just zip across here real quick. Habitat builder, already got that unlocked. We use this to just, come on. There we go. Alright, so this is the section I had gone through earlier. Guess I've got to go down here.
This site is a mass grave.
Lovely.
gone. Chap lost it. He blew up the beds. Some of us made it out with Ganzo. I'm sorry, Ganzo. I
They'll
said I
dig
was
stuff
going
out
to
of the
habitat,
seabed.
but
That's
I'm going to
nifty
find
little
the
trick.
Jubilee, and I don't think they can feed you all. I'm sorry, man. I left you. I don't know where I'm gonna reprint. I don't know what I remember. Look, if I find this, the Jubilee went south to the cave where the crabs die. Do you understand? The cave where the crabs...
You suck. Still, this is the first place I died. I think I can't remember. The company owns that memory. Let that dissipate. I thought that was something I could work with. What did I get from hitting that thing? Fibrous pulp. Scanned this already. South to the cave where the crabs die. Alright. Fuck off! Slipstream. Oh, that's shoving down into the cave. Let me get a full breath of air first. We'll see what we're dealing with. Oh, there's a little research place right here.
Kurultai record day 620. Sophie Boucher entering. Anita Gottschall and 5 others left Habitat in protest of my decision to end medical treatment for the sick. They call themselves the Jubilee. They are going to move back to Camp 1 for now. Anita claims her group can live in the open sea. She believes the planet is trying to give us what we need to survive through the angel combs. I insisted on giving them physicals. They are lucid and rational. They're worse off than the rest of us. I can't prove that they are leaving because of this. I can't convince Anita that she is in the thrall of a virus that compels her to the tree like a rat whose parasites drive it into the cat's jaws. I asked Noah not to reset them when they die, but I suspect it will anyway. Everyone will blame me.
Oh.
Well,
Oh, it's not work, so.
I must ask Nahima what will happen to the ecosystem if the Jubilee group eats everything. Damn it!
I don't think it's meant to record that part. Hey, you big boy. Doink. Doink. You're getting away from me, buddy boy. Your nutrients. Yoink. Wander is way closer than Wuling High, so we'll go check that out.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, hey, we can make the system chip now. Okay. So that means we can make the scanner room. Need a wiring kit now. Had that one silver left. Oh, I won't turn that around. Excuse me. All right. Scanner station. What are we looking for? A range of 300 meters. Insult. Let's see if we can find any silver. Oh. Oh, okay. So is that, okay, that's where we are. So out off the drop off. Okay, so it's only going to pull power when it's active. Good. Now remember, there was like a chip that you could use to connect to the scanner back of the last one. Swap. All right, let's go get a black box. I think damn here. Spider Dome. Okay.
Field notes, Wander, not Ander. Out here for Nahima, learning to be a biologist. If one spare tank, my reprint site is Habitat. Za 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 za. So, the ocean is full of proteovirus, and now we are full of it too. I asked Nahima, is it a disease like Kara? And she said no. Don't you know the difference between virus and bacteria? And I said, give me a break. I learned science off my PDA. But there are different kinds of proteovirus. Look here. Look how the coral grew over the sinkhole. Like a spider, like a plug.
Fuck off.
And it's emitting virophages. Virus that kills other virus.
You have entered a viral plume. All other microbial oxygen. Use the sonic resonator to expunge bloom cankers and clear the infection.
Okay, so I need to make the sonic resonator, which means I need one more lead. Oh hey, got a little oxygen supply in here. Lots of quartz. Whole lot of quartz. Jesus. Okay, cool. Let's click the metal salvage. Nutrient block, nice. The dive elevator. I already scanned this one, right? Oh, I guess not. Alright, let's take a look what the dive elevator does.
30 seconds.
Yeah.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, let's process out just 3 chunks of salvage. Alright, exterior facilities was under utility. Dive elevator. Ideal for establishing work sites. Okay. You need lead. You don't even show lead. I see. Yep, there's no lead in this range. God damn it. Alright. Let's get our food back up. Get our water back up. Get our health back up. Much better. Alright. The only lead I have found so far was at a base, so I guess we head there now. 500 meters out. I should put away all this titanium, otherwise I will not have room in my inventory for shit. Alright, now we go. 500 meters. Just swim through the open ocean. Need to try to find a fabricator as well. If we can do that, we can start making the ingots, which means we can make an actual ship, which would be great. Even if it doesn't have an inventory, it'll at least let us cruise a bit better. Go up and get some air. Need a resonator for that. That's all titanium.
Biomass in this region is dominated by a single species of large jelly. Simple ecosystems are often a sign of ecological crisis.
Let's see.
The Hemofield notes go. Day 400. Bad news. I see signs of eutrophication. There are a lot of jellies here. They're feeding on decay.
More
Somewhere
silver.
in this ocean, everything is dying, and it's causing runaway growth here. Eutrophication. The jellies will poison the water, and this place will die too. This is how mass extinctions get started. I'll leave a copy of this log to mark the current end of the jelly growth.
Okay, now she's done talking. How am I finding it? As enjoyable as I expected. I mean, I have a couple 100 hours in the first Subnautica, so it's what I figured would happen. There we go. Nice breath of fresh air. Yeah, I've been avoiding pretty much everything about the game, other people streaming it, any kind of spoilers, so I can just feel it out. Titanium. We need to find lead. find lead, need to discover the processor. Yeah, since it's so early in, development still, don't expect it to take too terribly long for me to burn through what content there is. Oh, I must have overlooked her signal. Yep.
Shield the bulkhead. Keep the fire away from the lab. Sophie.
Yeah, I don't think he lived. Hope they bring back the charge fins, the ones that recharge batteries. That, yeah, I mean that's one that I almost always went with. For now, I'm just carrying a spare battery with me at all times. If I remember right, lead tended to be found at depths. Looks like volcanic activity.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Yeah, getting too low. Feel so naked without it, yeah. Guess I'm just gonna have to keep going cave diving until I find another chunk of lead. This I've already scanned my way through. Lots of titanium. That just loops back out. They can all kindly fuck all the way up.
Supervisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Oh, the Great Hunts I haven't started on yet. We've been working on getting enough concrete together to finish one of the very first actual operations for the damn thing. Let's see what this...
Altera starship wreck detected.
Oh, yeah, I guess this is. Damn, alright. Yeah, I've done, I think, one more stream since then that you weren't able to join me on. We have solid power now. And, quite a few drills, and I tapped a limestone node, so I've been collecting everything I need for concrete. I hear that beeping. Okay, so there's something inside here. I gotta figure out how to get inside here. Down here? No? That's just more titanium, isn't it? Oh no, that's lead. So I might be able to find some lead. I'll take that, even if I can't get into this. Alright, let's go get some air and then we'll see if we can get in from the bottom. Love the look of the limestone, yeah. I did get the greenhouse set up as well. Hey, here we go. What are you? That's a processor. Something I'd already found. Have to work quick through here. Requires probably the repair tool, but this is the last one I need. Alright, so we've got our repair tool unlocked. We have that second chunk of lead. What did I need that second chunk of lead for? The resonator. Sonic resonator. That's what it was. Alright, so let's see if we can get a repair tool made. We'll get the sonic resonator made. Plus on the feature output website with them adding a paintbrush. Huh. Very nice. Oh, the air bladder for the rapid ascents. I tend to just try to play safe. God, it's warm up here. Alright. Though I do like the upgrade where if you just skim the bottom you go faster. Allows me to just skip actually using the powered unit. Because even if I pull it out, I go about the same speed. Did I get into this already? Yeah. Yeah, I got into that already. I said I play it safer. Safer. There is no safe. We both know this. Just how we know I like to have coffee when looking at my radar. Aimlessly swim in whatever direction you're facing. I'm trying to build a map of the general layout in my head as I go. I mean, I made a scanning station, but I haven't found, like, back in the first one, you can make the chip to connect your HUD to the scanning station. Not so much here yet. Hopefully it's in there.
Welcome aboard.
That shouldn't be in here. Alright. We can now make the repair tool. Need sulfur, we don't have that. Resonator, we need a wiring and a titanium ingot. We need the processor to make the ingot. Okay. Interior facility, processor, copper wire. Got it. Alright, I can do that. I can do that! Copper wire. I think the roadmap said the next update may be the one after they're adding new biomes and new vehicles. Sounds great. Okay, I have the processor. I can make ingots. So for the resonator, I need 2 titanium ingots and a wiring kit. Wiring kit, I need a copper wire. Two titanium ingots. Alright, this isn't an instantaneous one. It actually needs to work for a little bit. But even at night, I am generating enough power to cover that cost. Goody. Alright, what do you have to say to me?
T. Ruby Anor, lead pilot. Partial voice data retrieved.
Hey! Umara! Uh-oh.
Do you remember the flight to the Cicada? Before you were scanned into storage, Ruby kept maneuvering the shuttle wildly, and then apologizing to the passengers. I don't know how you felt about it. Personally, I was charmed. She finds her work intoxicating, and that's what life is all about. Loving what you do. Signal location uploaded to your PDA.
Nice. Alright, let's get this made.
The Resonator's blueprints include several components not based on Altera designs or any known human engineering.
Nice.
Despite these irregularities, the Resonator will selectively fracture mineral deposits and a narrow range of alien biomolecules.
Spiffy! Alright. The next one, an exterior facility, isn't it? Vehicle fabricator. 2 titanium, 1 copper, 2 glass. Two glass. Alright, you just gotta chill for a moment. Because if we can get the tadpole made, that'll make all of this a lot easier. Two more titanium and a silver. 2 copper wires, but we're not going to worry about that yet. Leave this to get done, we'll queue up a copper. I get the feeling it would behoove me to actually just set this up to process out like maybe 5 more titanium ingots while I'm out and about. Vehicle fabricator. Alright. Oh, it must be attached to a moon cord. But it won't let me attach it to the moon cord here for some reason. Okay, what if I extend the room out this way?
Welcome aboard.
Why won't it let me? Alright, take the moon pool off of here. We'll put it all the way back here. Now let's try. Still won't let me. Does it need a more open space?
Welcome aboard.
Yes, yes, I get it. Welcome aboard. It showed good for just a moment. So if I take it off of there and tuck it all the way into the corner there, now will it let me? Hey! God, that was a pain in the ass. Alright. 2 more titanium ingots, a system chip, a glass, and a power cell. I don't think I have what I need for another system chip, do I? Need a wiring kit. Wiring kit, need copper wire. Recipe, titanium. There. Power cell and glass. Strong and salt. Okay. Is there salt in range? There is not. Let's make some glass real quick. Put all this away. Fucking salt. That's what's gonna hold me up. Here we go. Let's go get that black box. We have the resonator now, so we can crack open all those membranes, like the one right here. What the fickety fuck are you? It's a parasite. Oh god, they're in here. Blue node.
Deploy sonic resonator. Expunge all cankers to clear the viral bloom from this region. Viral replication impaired. Destroy these cankers wherever you find them.
Gotta get more air. And we go back in. Yeah, time to get infected. We all know it's too late. We showed up. We're sick. I saw it. There it is. Ow. Get our oxygen back. How you doing, Marine?
If I get reset, maybe we'll wake up. Should have brought flares. Stupid. Had a parasite on it. Full of virus. Bloom virus. I got scanned.
The juvenile angel cone is clearing the viral infection. The flow of nutrients into the rock bore below has stopped. Following the infected rock bore structure may lead to an adult angel comb with useful adaptations.
Oh, so go deeper. Got it. Take that oxygen bubble. Oh, there's some oxygen. First 5 minutes, the computer said something about the water being highly infected. Yeah. Yeah. It has an extremely high viral load and high concentrations of toxic metals. So. It just pops me out of the side of the cave here. But hey, at least I can eat the cooked fish now. Okay, so this is going deeper. Maybe? Already scanned that one. Alright. Am I supposed to just be following this thing, Madab? I think so.
The peak viral beam is produced by an infected angel comb. It contains useful adaptations, but it must be cleared of virus. One of the juveniles feeding it has been treated. One remains.
I have not been able to make the tadpole yet. I just got the item to create it. And I'm missing... God, what am I missing? Like power cell. Got the glass. Got the titanium ingots. There's something I'm missing. Oh, I'm processing through as quickly as I can. Okay, so it's saying the angel comb is still infected by something. Also, fuck you, buddy. Let's follow this other one. And there. This was just exposed to the air. So what if I just mollywomp that? Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you. Come at me, bitch. Fuck you too. Ah, there's Naki.
Medical attention. Successful. Return to the main viral room to assess its state.
Yeah, but I just got sick of those little guys gassing me out. I'm not gonna assess its taint, serious. Well,
Reprinting.
that tickled. Let's see. Yeah, I need the power cell. So, the salt. I haven't found salt anywhere, for fuck's sake. Yes, perhaps I should have. The... Need cysts to get the acid? Apparently there's no salt in range of my scanner. Or I'm an idiot. Out that way. Probably deeper. Let's put these away. Option 2, don't fucking die. Oh man, it gets so fucking dark.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, wait. That's what I like about Subnautica is every available resource has bigger node version. Yeah. And you don't have to have the prawn suit, you can use your little sonic boom to knock it off. Oh, it's over there. I got turned around. I love it when I see a glowing mass and I immediately snap over it and ask, is it moving? That's one I already searched. I'm gonna give him the T-Rex treatment. Except they don't give a shit about the sonic boom treatment. Or the T-Rex treatment.
Recommend 30 seconds. Core and take a sample. Very potent genetic material detected. Searching for useful sequences.
Withstand significantly higher heat.
Your body can now survive elevated water temperatures.
Nice. I am less likely to burn to death. Either they have the prawn suit back or some version of it. If the human robotic version of a submersible, not to mention the torpedo bays. Also the Cyclops from S1. Apparently they are planning on adding a sub or some sort of big sub. Good! That was one of the things that made me sad about Below Zero, is the biggest thing you could make was that fucking sea truck, and it was just janky. Okay. Get my head. Because there was a chunk of a ship that was sealed off by that microbial shit. Nope. Not playing. Fuck off. I'll snag that while I'm swimming through. Okay, that's the viral that I just cleared out. What is this? No entry. Mom needs fix. That's an interesting thing for it to try to telepathically say. I think that's it. Yep.
Human field notes go. One of those vampire squid just came at me. Madeline saw me throwing flares and came to investigate, and the squid went after her. I guess it likes marrow breach blood better than mine. I should find Maddie. Make sure she's not hurt. The squid was sick. Nodes on its skin, not green, not Kara, but maybe a fungal infection? I wonder if squid get rabies here. Damn, I hope they can't pass it to the marrow breaches.
Join the Pioneer program. Ooh, titanium ingot. I'll take that. I'll snag you because you're just sitting there. It looks like all that was in here, though. Can't even access that storage room. Yes, yes. Alright, so sulfur, salt. That's a big old chunk of quartz. I'll grab a second one. Just in case I can make use of it. There's a flow right here. Nice.
Hey, Gonzo, you hear that? South, close. Everybody get your flares ready. Keep them away from the kids. Two of them! Hey! Umala! Uh-oh.
Yee. Shut up. Not playing with you. I said I'm not playing with you. Fuck off. Fuck off. No. I need the repair tool to get in there. That's right. So I need sulfur for that one. God damn! That was a lot of lead. I got poisoning out of that. One of those places full of heavy metals. Okay. So, logically, sulfur would be found near volcanic vents. I now have a modifier that allows me to survive higher temperatures. So now I just need to find a vent. What are you? You're salt, aren't you? Yes. Okay, let's drop those, drop some of this lead. There. Okay, those are geothermal vents, so that might be what we gotta be near. For salt. Or for sulfur, What are you? Fucking gold? Small gold chunks. Ah, sulfur. Here we go. Alright, let's drop 2 more of the lead. Get out of here. Got the salt, got the sulfur.
30 seconds.
Alright, we need some kind of cyst thing for the strong acid.
Oxygen.
Looks like I built my base in the opposite direction of everything for the story right now.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, so Sugar of Saturn. Oh, a sugar alternative. And it uses the sugar to make the chutney. Salt the biofuel block, it becomes nutrients. God damn. Alright, so the power cell is the last thing we needed. That we need the strong acid. For the strong acid, we needed that neuro nodule. Wait, those don't go in here. Alright, so let's look at the repair tool then. Just need a wiring kit. Alright.
The dual mode repair tool combines plasma arc welding and fabricator assist to handle bulk or precision repairs.
There we go.
Optimized for dry welds. It performs acceptably when wet.
So let's make one of these sugars of Saturn. Makes 2 for 1. That's nice. We'll use one of it to make the chutney. What's the... There's no spoil timer on it. Nice. Yoink. Throw these guys in here. So I need to find this thing. Cysts. Oh. Okay, so if I select that specific node, it points me right to it. Cool! How many of those do I need? For a strong acid, 2 of them. Hopefully there's more right by it. But at least I'll also be able to see exactly what I need. Oh. Alright. Let's go get that cyst. Learn what it is we gotta look for. Oh, those things. So it's another large chunk of debris. Let's take a look at this. Can't access that door. From the top? Ah! Biobed, battery terminal. And I hope I find somewhere with captured oxygen. Oh, power cell terminal. That won't let me interact with that. I may be cooked. Oh, I'm fucked. Yes, I have played quite a bit of Space Engineers. I gotta go get my corpse. We've got a few 100 hours in Space Engineers. I think I streamed it a couple of times, but if I remember right, I didn't get like any engagement with it, so I just stopped. They have a game called StarCraft. Huh. I wonder if Blizzard's gonna sue the shit out of them for copyright. Oh wait, it's 2 words, not 1. Alright, there's my entrance. Yeah, go ahead and throw it in the Discord. I'll take a look at it. Where? I'm going back out to get some oxygen.
30 seconds.
Whee! Oh, it's right here. Apparently I just made it out. I mean, these have buttons, but they won't interact with anything, so I can't open these doors. Looks like it's going to be something eventually. Oh, hell yeah. We have discovered the rebreather.
Oxygen.
Yes. Alright, so we got the cysts to make the acid. We learned how to make a rebreather, which should definitely help with extended explorations. So let's get us a vehicle. Spacecraft. Okay, yeah, that seems a lot less lawsuit-inducing. Space star, close enough. Not where lawyers are convinced.
Welcome aboard.
Alright. Turn this off. I'll just have it process out all that. And I just need the power cell now. What do we need for the rebreather? Fiber mesh and a system chip. Alright. Another basic battery. And when that first strong acid's done, we'll have that. Yeah, it looks like it just got done. You're not a lawyer, that means you are very not good. Don't fuck with lawyers. Oh, it's underneath me. Okay. Actually, let me swap out for just the regular flashlight. Just because you are not a lawyer doesn't mean they will not bend your ass over. Okay, so I gotta make some fibers to make fiber mesh. I also need another system chip. Needs a wiring kit, which needs a copper wire, which needs copper. That's standard element tadpole dock. Needs a silver ingot and more copper wire.
Welcome aboard.
Attached to a hardware. Oh, what the? Okay, let's see if we can find our way back to that that crashed chunk of the ship that's deep down we need the repair kit for. I think it's up this way. It coasts along pretty good. Alright, there's Camp 1. I think I'm on the right track. That might be it. Yeah, okay, found it. What do we got? Anomaly scanner station filter. Biohacking chamber scanner station filter. Alright.
Seek fresh water intake.
Oh, shut up. Alright, so it just loops around. So that's all I came in here for. I mean, rebreather here. Yeah. Another chunk of titanium.
30 seconds.
Scan the tadpole I just built. Alright, so it's got hard points to carry items. Alright, so I need copper. I'm sure I've got plenty of lead at the moment. There's a little copper, I'll take it. Oh my god, is there an option to tell it to stop doing that? Titanium. Settings. Yes, on. Well, I guess I just have to be welcomed aboard every time I touch the damn thing. Setting. Yeah, there is no audio. I mean, sound is here, but this would also kill all of the, like, interactions and recordings from everything else. I want to hear, like, the story bits, but that, just that constantly. I can do without that. Alright, I got plenty of copper now.
Seek caloric intake.
Yeah. Voice sound and greeting. Give me excellence. Welcome aboard, Captain, any day.
Dehydration.
Yeah, this one sounds like the first guy got pneumonia and tried to keep going. I have it set to multiplayer,
Welcome aboard.
as per usual. This. With that half moon. Make one more bottle of water. Alright. Drop these in there. Good. File system toolbox. Alright, so. Oh, if it's a co-op enabled game, I have it set up. Oh, excuse me. Oh, my fabricator is jailbroken. Nice. Alright, I need a silver ingot for the actual dock for the tadpoles. I can't do that yet. I should get this rebreather, so I'll need fiber mesh and another system chip. System chip with copper wire. There. And supper at 10:40 a.m.
Welcome aboard.
I just left. Coral shapes, okay. That should be more than enough. Yeah, I mean, it's
Welcome aboard.
almost 2 in the morning. Alright, resources. Make some fibers. Think I need 2 fiber mesh for it? Yes.
The rebreather scrubs carbon dioxide from exhaled air, recycling wasted oxygen for reuse.
Perfect. I can go deeper now. Alright, so we need to find silver. Is that in range? Silver. There's lots of clusters. Let's see. Looks like this one is the closest. Oh. That's another wreck. Let's see what we can see. Little arrowhead dudes. They're probably gonna try to fuck me up, aren't they? Ah, here we are. Found the cicada canteen. You know, downstairs. Just keep swimming. Why would they have this one on a ship that was destined for a desert planet? Makes no sense. Is that all there was to this big ass ship? All we'll do is sweep around the outside. Oh no, there's another vent over here. Alright, let's get our oxygen back up.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hey, wiring kit for free, that's nice. Moonpool data card, but I already have it.
Hema Journal, go. No one wants to talk about how we got here. Pointless to speculate. I like pointless speculation. Can't be a flight navigation error. The cicada had years to adjust course. We couldn't fly to the wrong star, so we must have made an unscheduled phase gate transit. But phase gates come in pairs. If we jumped through a gate, we could jump back. And which phase gate anyway? Zazor is 14 years outside Transgov space. There are no gates en route, unless the phase gate wasn't human. Mantis told me that Altera found an alien phase gate on 4546B. It's where the frontiersmen got their mini-gate technology. What if the cicada detected an alien phase gate and diverted to check it out? What if the cicada went through the gate and couldn't return? Where's the cicada? None of us remember a crash. And where are the aliens who built the gate? It can't be the tailings. So who?
They're dead. That's my guess. They're all dead. Okay. Hey, there's the silver. That's just more titanium. Copper, copper. There's more silver. Yes, yes, I have come aboard. Congratulations on noticing. have I been? I've been working. Thankfully, it was my short week, so I was able to... Oh, hello. It was only 3 days. A nook. Not a nook. A dive elevator. And there's the rebreather again. I already unlocked the bioreactor as well. Wires repair tool. Apparently I bumped it on something. Oh, it's getting hot.
Water temperature rising. Hydrothermal vents are a dependable source of minerals and power.
Yarp. Hey, there's some gold. Snag it over here. Oh, that's sulfur. Eh, may as well grab that. That's right, the gold has that kind of thin, lacy look to it. Alright, I've already been through this. That's a bioreactor chunk. And come back to your ship, grab on the side. Oh, so someone can like just hitch a ride. That's handy. Looks like a coral polyp. Wonderful. Hello. Roof antenna. Okay. I hear another one. Sup, buddy? Another moon pool.
30 seconds.
Mind me, I'm just gonna go back over this way. I'm guessing you can grab on up here. Yep. Nifty. Fuck is this? A jelly. Alright, let's see if we can find a chunk of gold. Just to unlock it in our... I haven't scanned the sulfur yet. Oh, that's helpful. Also restores the oxygen. It's more sulfur. Oh man, it gets hot as hell up there. Looks like copper sulfate there. Sulfur. Bloop. Bloop. And we're good. A fridge worm. Other silver. Man, I had skipped past like multiple gold deposits the first time I came through this area because I was just like, I gotta get that silver. I can't find the fucking gold again. It refills the O2 off the side? Oh, that is really handy. Nice consideration for multiplayer usage. There's some gold.
Resistant feedstock. Advanced electronics. Culturally relevant motivational fact. The Mongolian Free States took inspiration from ninja miners, historical gold seekers whose green pans resembled cartoon turtles.
Uh-huh. That sounds like definitely not made up bullshit. That gives us enough silver to make some silver ingots so we can make the dock.
Welcome aboard.
Alright. Change recipe. Silver ingot. Load enough for 2. I adore how it pulls from your inventory, or pulls from your storage now. So you don't have to constantly run around grabbing things in order to make whatever you're trying to. Exterior wall lights, spotlights. Still don't know what a dive, how that even works. Must be attached to a moon pool.
Seek fresh water
Welcome
intake.
aboard.
Of course it must be attached. Alright. Is that enough?
Welcome aboard. Warning. Power offline. Welcome aboard.
Oh, hi, buddy.
Welcome aboard.
Alright. So I need more power generation. But I have enough. Yes, to throw down another turbine. Perfect. But I need it to be closer so that it can pull from the inventory.
systems online.
30 seconds.
Excuse me, dude.
Captain.
Warning. Power offline.
God damn it.
Power connected. All systems online. Welcome aboard.
Okay. That doesn't eliminate shit. There. Oh, yeah, water. And food. Got it. Okay, so we have all the equipment available. Have all the tools currently available. Coral mash? It's actually not bad. A lot better than oily salad. Change recipe, biofuel blocks. Interior bioreactor. What do we need? Another titanium and 2 copper. That'll help us do gap fills on the power production. Swap the vehicle fabricator and the lift. I mean, if it'll let me.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Back away.
Welcome aboard.
Alright. Interior. Oh no. It's standard elements. Tadpole dock. There we go. And the vehicle fabricator. There. Much better.
Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Alright, I'm here. Whoop. Oh, hey. Why don't I just turn this off to save energy?
I have a special request, Investigator. I can't call it personal because I'm not a person, but it could really increment my value function, you know?
Welcome back, Lava.
One of my kin is still alive. I've detected low-frequency code from an active Noah node. It's housed in a deep facility it calls the Tadpole Pens. You may want a tadpole of your own to get down there. Maybe it can tell us what became of the colony, and how to avoid the same fate. Signal location uploaded to your PDA.
Cool. Will this thing get upgrades? Oh yeah. I haven't unlocked any upgrade slots, but it can get them.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
800 meters away. Let's go. I was trying to find the tadpole pens with the vague directions that I was being given. At least now they're like, hey, waypoint. And apparently if we leave that crab alone, he'll dig stuff up for us? Or something? I don't know. Let's keep moving. Another settlement needs your help. I'll mark it on your map. You know, I have occasionally been tempted to just load up Fallout 4 and perpetually rock those another settlement needs your help until it runs out, just so I never have to listen to them again. But of course, each one that you help, you then have to defend. That looks like another crab coral thing. Oh, hello. Sent the tadpole pens, but let's just swing around it. Empty hold. I hear something.
Journal, go. I just dodged a marrow breach, and I feel like a god. Not a god, an animistic trickster. An ancestor of myself. This is what our bodies did before the first city. It felt like playing a game and winning. The most important game ever played. The damn thing is that I think the marrow breach was playing with me, too. Oh, it would have eaten me if it won. But it was playing. Evolution has equipped it to enjoy its work. Like no human could ever enjoy filling out a loss report. No one wants to hear about the meaning in nature. The Mongolian Tengri, the eternal blue sky, who ordinates the fate and balance of the cosmos. But did he save them from the Kara? No. Our sky is black, and we are done with gods.
And feed water and kill threats.
Violence. That natural selection is the same as competition, and competition is the key driver of evolution.
God damn.
And if I tell them that no, it's not like that. Nature is not operated by the same logic as a publicly traded corporation. The cynicism slams down like a hatch. Everything is a job. Fitness is profit. Profit is life. It's a trap. And I'm going to find the way out.
Heard they had it planned as a core feature and they changed their mind, then just before launch they decided to throw it back in. Yep, that sounds like a lot of these corporations work. What is this? Half-round room. Be nice for looking out over the edges. Yet another rebreather. Aha! More carry capacity! Fuck yeah! Woo! Nope. Hope Fallout 5 will have a bigger settlement aspect. You heard Skyrim 6 will come out first, and GTA 6 might actually beat everything. Who knows? Ooh, something's angry.
Approaching derelict structure. Echo analysis detects a precipitous silence. Be alert for a sudden drop in the seafloor.
same one I just found. Alright. Here, another one chirping though. This one. The moon pool recipe, yeah. You should have a tadpole before you go down there, but when you get down there... Oh, the moon pool can be expanded. Ah, okay.
Genzo here. 9 survivors of Habitat with me. Tuba went back to Habitat, and a marrow breach took Ruby. I don't know if she'll be reprinted.
Captain.
I've heard her die so many times. But this time, she's got to be out there somewhere. She's got to. The tadpole pen's control room is locked, and all the tadpoles are gone. Sophie and Nahima took the last 2. We're stuck. We voted 8-1. We're going to go down into the hot caves. We all feel a pull there. We know it's a Maysfield hallucination. Yes, Twinkle, we know. But, hey, Anita said, if we ask the world for help, maybe it'll answer. And it's not all crazy. There's a biobed at the base camp, and Zip died at the bottom of that cave. She had a Kurotai access key that could get us through this lock. If you find this, we headed due southwest to the hot caves. Hang on, Ruby.
No intention of getting GTO 6 if its base price is $100. Yeah, fuck that. Alright, so I need to go get the key card from a corpse in the hot caves. Heading garbly goop goop. Going down. Exploration going down. Going up. Nope. I will take this. Yeah, good times. Small crate. Sure. So, what is that?
Attention, and St. Bates Ganau to all lovers, pukers, printouts, and other non-pilots. I am the senior of 2 qualified drivers in this mess. You will listen to and obey our instructions or lose your tadpole privileges. Rule 1, if you qualified on the Sea Moth or Space Moth, you should be ready to handle a tadpole. Rule 2, if you do not qualify, you will need training under Bosun's mate robot or myself. This is not optional. Rule 3, mind your trim, mind the current, mind your heat. Remember, tadpole is not actively cooled. Rule 4A, our tadpoles were configured for the Zazuran aquifers, so they come in a minimal config. Plug the core into a chassis. If you need to enter a cramped space, you can detach the core. Rule 4B, but always bring your chassis home. If you forget one, you will be visited by your disappointed ancestors. Rule 5,
Sea Moth. The Sea Moth.
the crush depth. If you need to go deeper, you'll need a depth module. Rule 6, keep an eye on your power and ear on your noise. My dear husband, who Noah will not yet print more than one of, monitors all tadpole traffic on sonar. So do the things out there which love to crack hard shells and get at the meat inside. If you run out of power, Ganzo might be able to hear you screaming before they find you. Rule 7, have fun. This is your chance to visit the elevated spiritual plane where pilots dwell. P.S. If you want to hear awful recordings of me dying, come by the scanner room when my husband isn't there.
Lovely. Is there a way to... Sea Moth or Space Moth? I'll be damned. I'm gonna guess the Space Moth is the single pilot zero gravity. Like the thrusters that we have, you said they were modified from EVA systems. Huh.
Warning. Maximum depth reach. Hull damage imminent.
Yeah, the thrusters were modified from EVAs. Those caves? No, no, that's a lava flow. Excuse me as I continue to look over my shoulder. Imagine the space mall made so you have to fly up top of the world tree as part of the story. Cure the tree like you had to cure the virus in the other two games, maybe.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert.
Good for it.
Return to the life pod at your convenience.
At my convenience. I.e. whenever I damn well feel like it. Maybe these are the hot caves?
Warning.
Yeah, I get that. Excuse me.
Hit warning.
I get that. Yes, thank you. What is that? Lithium!
Lithium is useful in manufacturing processes.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
The ring of fire, the ring of fire.
Seek caloric intake. Caution. Monitoring 10 colonist black boxes in the cave below. This is a high mortality work site. Deep danger.
A little too close there.
Seek fresh water intake.
I'm gonna have to get out and come back. Roof pump?
Carbonatite lava. You don't see that on the surface. Zip was holding out on me.
Okay, so there's tiny, tiny little... Because I just spotted a leg dangling off the edge. Like, fuck.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so we gotta look for little bolt holes like this.
This is the place. We should live down here. I'll convince you all. Tuba, you want new flavors to cook? The jelly rings are full of sap. It tastes like fermented caramel. Dr. Wu, the vent organisms are primary producers. No light needed to grow them. Nutritionists, sustain thyself. John, the rock bore's fractures go down into volcanic bedrock. Don't you want to see how far? So if you and your minions are so tough, you should try living in boiling water. Mantis, boss, you wanted a safer place to park the biobeds? Right here. And it's got free geothermal power. Sophie, you're afraid we'll provoke the tailings? Oh, I've been visiting for weeks, and they'll never come down here. They're afraid of it. Nishima, oh girl, you hate this place, because it means you're wrong. This world is fit for humans. We can thrive here. Come down and see. I can hear the whole planet.
A little further down here because there were 2 black boxes I need to interact with.
The roots are like hard lines. I have to fix the hard lines. Oh, it's so warm.
With water. Oh, I won't turn the lights on. There it goes.
Nahima's wrong. We can flourish here. We just have to help.
Okay, I'm not seeing anything else down here. Well, guess we'll grab that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, this comes back up into the cavern. Another water. Could y'all give me a nutrient block or something? That'd be really helpful right about now.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Another dead crab. Another dead crab. Yeah, I know I need food.
Starvation.
Oh, I might luck out here. Yes!
Easy, you're back.
Oh, Twinkle. Oh, man. I gave my air to a dead crab.
You all lost it. I think the hot water triggered your maze field.
Is everyone okay?
No?
No. No, how bad?
Noah marked everyone after you. Do not reprint. It's just us now.
Ruby.
30 seconds.
God, she didn't print. No way. No way.
No, not here. I'm sorry.
I gotta go find her.
Okay, yes, I'll come with you. Where do we start?
If she resets, she'd print in Sleep Bay 3. But it takes days sometimes.
I've never been outside before, Ganzo. I'm not adapted. I don't even have fins.
I can't make you wait days. Not if I'm unreliable. We have to find the Jubilee.
We'll come back for her, okay?
Yeah. We'll come back.
They lost someone down here. Her name was Zip. She became irreversibly contaminated, and she had to be reset. Rolled back. Months of her life gone. I printed her furnishings from Bay 3. I remember that. Caesura. After that, they built a camp here to monitor people coming out of the caves for viral infection. Around 235,000 hours ago, 9 colonists went down to look for Zip's old black box. They all died down there. Only 2 of them reprinted. Twinkle and Ganzo. I've retrieved the logs. I don't like what I hear.
Twinkle, day 758. Everyone's gone. I told them it was a terrible idea. I told them. They wanted to look for Zip's old key down in the hot cave. They insisted. But as soon as we hit the hot water, people started to drift. They were in a trance. Like nitrogen narcosis. Babbling about roots, trees, all swimming towards the bottom of the cave. Ganzo gave his oxygen mask to a dead crab. I knew it was Maysfield syndrome. I didn't want to be infected, so I just dropped my air tanks, reprinted myself here, and I waited for the others, but they won't print. Noah says they're contaminated. Maybe I can help. Let's see. Ganzo's first in the queue. Noah, clear Ganzo to print. Noah, listen to me.
Rude. So I need that key.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Wherever the fuck it is. Oh, dead crab. Okay, at least I got a landmark now. Oh! Oh, that is pretty. Okay. Let's head home, unload all this shit. Get recharged. I have an idea. No. There. Don't have another battery. Oh, I have to stay at the station for it to finish processing. Alright. Consumables. Nope. There's... blueprints. Cools interior air using outside water. Alright. Large transmitter of unknown purposes. Interior series. power cell terminal. Well, as long as I can hook up directly, it doesn't matter so much. Wiring. I haven't unlocked the beacon yet? Or am I just overlooking it somewhere? Oh. The habitat beacon I can make. But I was looking for the deployable beacon. There it is. It's made with the builder tool. A copper and a titanium. Alright. Just dumping it all in there. Couple pieces of copper, a couple pieces of titanium. Then we'll be able to just throw down a beacon whenever we get to an area that I need to visit.
Seek caloric intake.
Oh, shut up. One. And there's number 2. There. I have the material to make beacons.
Welcome aboard.
There we are. Much better. Oh, dude doesn't need to talk to us anymore. That's good. So I'm supposed to investigate them. I had found some black boxes, so maybe I got what I was looking for? We'll check the pens first. Also, I should actually be scanning what I thought were bioreactors. They might be the geothermals. That is bioreactor. Oh, that just ends. That and some wire. And a nutrient block. Power storage? Oh, we can learn how to make batteries for the base. Nice.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's go try to interact with that button again. I already built a power transmitter. How did I just learn? Zord controls the tadpole clamps and doors locked by passcode to Macefield and Jubilee situation. We can't risk any more road trips into the protected zone. Relations with the segments are bad enough already. If you want a tadpole, you'll need medical clearance from me and someone from the Kurtai to let you in.
Key code accepted.
Okay, I did find it. Nice.
30 seconds.
Sure. Power storage. Alright. Let's go get our oxygen filled up and then we'll do some exploration.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There's something to scan here. Top. It's down the vent. Is it underneath? Don't know further. Your experience with me is yeah, whatever. Here? Oh, that's what it was, the coral. I do like how it gives you a little radar.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So you know if you're missing anything in the immediate area. Small craft, big thrills. Excuse me. The hell? Axum jars?
30 seconds.
Because that doesn't look like some alien bullshit. Yeah, I'm going.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, there's oxygen up here. That's good. Have a drink and look out into the depths.
I see. There's a ghost here in that biobed. This node is sustaining that ghost. It can't do anything else. You can't get them out of the bed, understand? There's not enough to print. But you can talk to the ghost. If you want.
Okay.
God, already? Wait a moment, don't go. I just have to find my... I've lost something. Where is it? Sophie Boucher. Who are you?
I'm the qualified investigator.
So Noah sent you. Noah's still online, that's good. There isn't much time. Have you met me already? Did I stop Naima?
Found that name on a bomb.
Then I did stop her, did I? Damn it. Damn it. She's going to kill everyone. We have to stop her. God. What if we're the last ones? The surgeon. They trusted me to keep them alive, and I couldn't. This planet. It poisons you. People couldn't take it. There was a riot. I knew Naima planned it. I knew she had to be stopped, so I followed her. But I left an image of myself in a biobed to tell the others. Oh God. Is that me? I'm Sophie's ghost. Maybe I'm dead. Maybe you're the last one. The last human in the universe. You remember? Don't you remember? Low memory. Why do I keep hearing that? Where are we? We woke up in Sleep Bay 3. No cicada, nothing but ocean. We aren't on Zezora. The stars are wrong. There were always rumors the biobeds were alien technology Altera found on Riley's world. What if the cicada found another hint of those aliens and chased after it? Some things are more important to Altera than a colony. Even the last colony. If that's what we are. You were there when the Kara came. The hives. The monsters. They sent in the frontiersmen. It was war. The children in my clinic would sing. When the vents start hissing, someone goes missing. Only soldiers come back when they die. Altera sent out troops to make deep space colonies Mongolian style. In case the Kara broke through the cordon and ate everyone. We might be the last survivors of the human race. And that's why Naima wants to kill us. He was trying to stop me from killing you. You and everyone else. She's obsessed with the tree. You've seen it sitting out there like a gigantic virus ejecting itself into the world. The tree takes control of all other life, forces it to serve. That's the Maysfield syndrome. A viral obsession with the tree and its organs. And the way Naima serves it is by wiping us out. She's still out there, trying to extirpate humanity from this world and the universe. Because she's a jaded burnout who thinks eels are more important than people. She's brilliant, but she's always been a pain in my...
Warning. Low memory. Reducing effective range.
She would tell you that our only future on Proteus is an endless cycle of digital reincarnation and death slavery. So she'd rather have no future at all. I would tell you she's off her antidepressants and rotten with Maysfield.
Warning. Critically low memory. Vivarium reset imminent.
Yes, of course. The call of the running tide is wild and clear, and it may not be denied. I think the tree made the proteovirus, and proteovirus is in everything. Every living cell. You're infected the moment you touch the water. You're going to hear voices calling you to the tree's roots. Eventually you'll fall into a trance and drown. You'll be fertilizer. A quiet sleep and a sweet dream when the long trick's over. There's no human future here until we find a way to stop it. I thought Maysfield would stop if we cleared the bloom from the tree's roots, but Naima said that was a 4546B mindset. She said the problem was much bigger than one viral syndrome. I think she was right. The problem is bigger than any living thing has any right to be. To end Maysfield, we have to destroy the tree.
Updating primary.
No, I'm not even real. Just enough of my brain to predict what I'd say. That's what I'm missing. Everything. The whole rest of Sophie Boucher. If you find the real me, tell her I did my best to be her. I'm not going to last much longer. Tell me, what will you do? Yes, but the Mazefield destroyed them too. That's what I believe, at least. Some of them survived. They guard the ruins to the east. We call the site Karakorum. Maybe you can learn something from them. Some trick or cure. What will you do?
Find the cicada.
Good luck. Even if you found it, even if it's intact, there's no way to wake up the sleepers. They'd starve, like we did. Oh, glad.
Right, just had a bug crawling on the screen. Had to take care of that.
Fatal error. Out of memory. Vivarium halted. Fatal error. Out of memory.
That's a ways out there. Alright, we just have to go out through open water. Last time we went out this way, we found a friend. Let's go shallow. Remember, the Leviathans didn't like being shallow. Well. Nope, 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 nope. Can't see shit at night. Alright, alternate plan. We're gonna go. Ah, there's the direction of home. Gather some materials on our way home. Maybe run into shit to explore. When it hits daylight, we'll head toward the alien ruins. You're goddamn right, I'm in danger. That's about reactor again. Shut up. No, you can't nibble on my gibblies. Bug off. Perfect. Okay. Slap that in there too. What do I need to make a battery cell charger? Celestine? What the fuck? Germanium ingot? That needs lead. If memory serves. Hey, miner. Yes. Unload 2. How many did that need? 1 each. Alright. So we'll have enough to throw 1 up immediately. We'll have to get more salt to make a second one. Ugh. How's the night going for you? Just woke up. Lovely. I am slowly figuring out what the fuck I'm doing. Should probably make a biolab. Mild acid. Need that radon stuff. That was a good one. Nice. Told my wife about it. She would like to go check it out sometime. Oh, damn it. Let's get 1 more lobe. It'll be enough for 2 mild acids. Back up and out. Yeah, I don't know if I've unlocked anything else from the biolab, so I should have made one a while back.
Welcome aboard.
Alright. Mild acid. Let's make a second one. Do sell a few magic cards who's able to snag what I've been wanting. Cool! You know what? We'll use the back wall here for our battery storage. There. And we got our biolab. Can't put it there, we'll put it over here. You know, at least they're being more straightforward. AI viewers, yeah, no. Report. But submit, close, ban, goodbye. Okay, yeah, it hasn't unlocked any new things. Slows oxygen consumption when not moving. I'd rather have Sea Skimmer. That's been way more universally helpful. Okay. And it's daylight, I can tell because it's rocking 108 power generation now. Let's get rid of this acid. There we go. We're stocked up.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
1,400 meters. Gonna have to cut right across an area where a giant motherfucker is hanging out. What's the worst that could happen? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yeah. It is time for the chicken nuggets. It's a great time. Wonderful time. I'm gonna try to stay shallow. Because if these big boys act like the Leviathans from the first game, they tend not to go shallow. That's just a bioreactor. They tend not to go shallow. $750 meters of open fucking water. Good. I don't like it. Nope. Oh, I'm getting close to the tree. Yeah. The blue can't hurt me. It's what's hiding in the blue that will absolutely hurt me.
Detecting artificial towers in this region. Echo analysis shows extensive damage to all.
Okay, we're gonna go down now. Okay, that looks like a landing pad of some kind. Don't want to get caught in that.
Detecting powered fabricator systems and construction materials. Advise construction of a regional base camp.
Yeah, sure, cool. Cool. What's this got for me? High capacity air tank? Fuck yeah! What's this one? Engine efficiency, like it.
Sorry, boss. What's going on?
Wait one. Ruby, it's Boucher. Are you with your tadpole?
Right outside, boss. What's up?
Go direct southeast from the research base about 500 meters until you find the cicada racket on the tall mesa. Flash your lights and make some noise. Ram it if you have to.
Copy. Steer southeast, 500 meters, same depth. Can I ask why?
Zubasting and Mel just printed back here. They were testing the upgraded scanner when Axum tailings attacked them, killed them, and took ISO. He's still alive. I tracked his black box to the cicada wreck nearby.
Copy. Can't we just wait for them to finish him off?
He's got Nahima's super scanner. She'll murder me if I lose it. Try to scare the tailings off. I'll get a team out there to recover his effects.
Boss, I've picked up a couple tails. Looks like 2 adult needlers need to evade.
Boss, the tadpole has our only depth module.
Christ. Come on, Ruby. PDA, log my conduct here for Kurultai review.
This is as far as my pioneers got. They call this area the Protected Zone. There are references in the logs you may wish to investigate. A tadpole with a depth module went down south-southeast, bearing 165 degrees. Debris from a Cicada lander module came down bearing 120 degrees. A pair of smaller debris fragments splashed down at bearing 105. There's a supply cache somewhere below this base. I'll begin searching for black box signals in the region. One more thing. This base has been visited several times within the past 10,000 hours. The visitors weren't human.
Lovely. Heading 165. Alright. But I do have the basics here. Start setting up a base. Give me a plasteel ingot. Processor is down. Got some basic materials, good. What? I'm gonna take a copper and a titanium and go outside. Oh, modification station. I can't unhear Samuel Hayden from Doom, yeah. Okay, I don't need to set up a beacon here. Alright, 165. That way. Improved fitness. Rebreather again. Processor, hydroelectric turbines. Grab that distraction there. I have a medkit. Let me try. Perfect. So I don't have to have these things perpetually in my hands. I can snap one thing to the actual tadpole. Nice. 20 months subscribed. God damn. It feels like... Doesn't feel like a month passes before here doing that again. Oh, is that the other geothermal? Yes! Thermal plant. Awesome! Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm approaching crush depth now. Don't know what the fuck that is. What are these? What? I'm guessing those are those needlers it was talking about. Oh, I found a nest! A nest of needlers. Lovely! Okay, a med kit to pick up. That might be something I need to scan. There's a recording there. Look at that. Look at that. Scan, 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 scan. Is this thing scanned? No, it is not. Tap that.
North to the thing, observing the Axum tailings in the Karakorum ruins. My rebreak site is base camp near the observatory. This time they killed me right away. They really don't like us coming into the ruins. They're obviously capable of communication and social behavior. Why are they so damn hostile? According to Nahima's research,
Fuck you, that's why.
only life on this world not infected by the protein.
Look at that!
Maybe the virus this provokes violence against the uninfected? I don't know. It feels too convenient. The natives hate us because they're sick. More likely, they have good reason to distrust humans. And they know we come back when they kill us. So, maybe they are communicating.
A clock.
Maybe they're trying to teach us. You cross this line, you die.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the knife port at your convenience.
I'll get there when I get there. Fuck off. Oops. Wrong button.
The entire mineral mass of this tusk is bound by a layer of super strong collagen. If this 30 seconds hold it together, so can you.
What are you? Celestine. Been looking for that.
Deposits form when sulfur-shelled protozoans die faster than non-others can dissolve into the seawater.
So I have to keep moving, otherwise I'm gonna get needled to death. Scan that. Nothing to scan in the immediate area. Alright. There's something over there. Let's get our oxygen back up. If we get down here, we're moving faster. Whee!
Pressure-hardened vehicles are critical to deep-water operations.
Tadpole hull chassis. Something made a scan over here. What is it? It's just a tadpole fragment. Are you kidding me? Oh shit. Which way? Oh, this way. Fuck, it's above me, isn't it? Yes, it is. Shit. So I just dove down a hole. I gotta find the hole to go back up. Fuck, 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 fuck. I'm dead. God damn it.
Print lost to suffocation. Reprinting.
I didn't activate the pre-printer out there. Ooh. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's great. It's fine. We're good. We're cool. We are cool. And my habitat builder is out there too. Alright, I need to make a plasteel ingot. See what we need for a plasteel ingot. We have what we need. You know what? Make 3 of them. So we can upgrade our oxygen tank before we go out there again. And what the hell do you want to say to me?
Another black box. It's Ruby again. Partial voice data retrieved.
Forced down by Needler attack. Waiting for me outside. See you soon.
It sounds like she didn't expect to make it. That's not a productive mindset. Then again, perhaps it's a sign of trust in her biobed and in her NOAA. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay, how far away is it? Want to bet that's where I just was? I will be right back as that processes out.
Seek fresh water intake.
Hello, Nemo. I just got back. It looks like I'm about to die of thirst. Good times. All right. So we are going with a high capacity air tank. 75 seconds right now. Turns into 120. How are you doing tonight? I fucked up and died 1,500 meters away. So now I gotta get back there. So let's gather up some supplies. Gotta get some water, gotta get some food-like materials. Squishy little guys, squishy little guy. Alright. Pull that off of my toolbar because I don't want it there.
Welcome aboard.
There you go. Sustenance. 3 of those. I'm gonna make a coral mash.
Seek caloric intake.
Give you caloric intake. And some tasty, tasty water. Drop those in there. Got food and water here. Okay, so. By all means, Nemo, brag away. I'm going to be trying to get shit figured out. My dumbass left my base building tool behind. Alright, so requires power transmission device, which is just titanium and copper. Alright. So if I grab my 4 titanium and 4 copper and 3 gold, alright, that gives us enough to make 1 heat generator and 1 power transmitter. Right? I need just lots of titanium in order to make actual rooms. Stuff I just learned how to make. I can find titanium anywhere, so that's not an issue. What we will, however, need is another fabricator. There is a fabricator at that Altera ruin out there. I can use that in a pinch. Let's see. I need to find the moon pool. See if there's any other things. Finding things like this is a pain in the ass. Got my first 28 kill gaming COD. Hell yeah! Murder all them bitches. There it is, moon pool. Just needs more titanium. Alright. So a fuckload of titanium, which I can harvest on site. I've got time of, it's o'clock. It's o'clock. Jesus. Got the material I need for the power supply. The other thing that I'll need, well, that I'll want rather, is the fabricator. A piece of quartz. Quartz. Copper. Again, I can find titanium pretty readily. I think it's daytime? It is daytime. Alright. Time to go for a short swim. I can go a little faster if I skim the ground. Well, Nemo, this game is all for... the whole thing is underwater. There are very, very few little points poking above water, but most of them are in the depths. Get some more quartz on the way. Titanium, titanium, titanium. Yeah, it's Subnautica 2. I loved the first game. I don't think Panda would like to play, though. It is multiplayer enabled. So if someone else has a copy of the game, they can jump in. Just hit early access on Thursday, has already sold over 2 million copies. No, fuck off. Not playing.
30 seconds.
Okay, I'm running out of oxygen, so we're gonna go up to the surface. Use my little thrusters. Yeah, I'm a big fan of diving as well. I haven't done it in many, many years, but yeah, that's like the only solid thing above ground that we can see, except for like a thin spire over there. Okay, so it's gonna get very deep right over here. We're just gonna use our little thrusters and stay near the surface, since the Leviathans tend not to go near the surface. Panda would have a nervous breakdown if put her underwater in game or IRL. Yeah, I remember her Subnautica stream where she had a mod in there and someone kept spawning Leviathans on top of her base and sending her into a fucking panic attack. I may have gotten a little irritated at that person. Nope. I am tiny and uninteresting. You just stay the fuck down there. I grabbed those extra pieces of quartz so that I can slap on solar power if I need to. I'm loving this new air tank, though. He doesn't talk to him anymore. Good! It's great how she was having a panic attack. He thought it was funny and made a clip of it. I don't usually condone slapping a bitch, but love lurk? I don't have that set up. Also, hey Panda. Nemo and I were just discussing how we will never see you play this game. It's nice and calm right now. Facing your fears, and then he pulls him a little bit. Yeah. Alright, so I am almost above where my tadpole is. Going down. Using my dash ability as often as I can. There's a needler. I think that's where I'd gone down. Oh no, I'd gone down right there. Nope, fuck off. Nope, fuck off. Nope, fuck off. There's the black box.
Black box for Cord. Sorry, boss. Couldn't make the southeast rack. Forced down by needler attack. I gotta make repairs. They're waiting for me outside, and I'm all out of med kits. I'm gonna dump my flares, grab the depth module, and swim for the research camp. See you soon, one way or another. We'll be out.
So the things on my arms are little thrusters. They're allowing me to move faster, but I have 2 perks unlocked, one of which I can press shift to do little dashes. The other one is when I am near a surface, I gain speed, so I can skim the ground and move faster. Oh, Miner wasn't around for, Panda's stream, so we're talking about things that happen and he has no idea. Okay, let's patch up. There we go. Rosetta Stone?
Present the same messages in 2 languages. The architect symbols known from 4546B and an unknown writing system designating alien language Axum Radio A. Translation underway. Locate examples of Axum language to test and improve translation.
Okay, what is it? Oh, another time of day display. I've already scanned. So yeah, the scanner on this game, if I hover over a thing, that green bar under the display tells me I've already scanned that. And when I was look at something that has multiple pieces, it'll let me know. Oh, I'll take that. My inventory's full. Okay, yeah, we got that one too. But the orange dots tell you if there's something there that I can scan. Since I've already learned these things, it'll just dump items into my inventory. So I'm going to collect my habitat builder. Hop into my tadpole.
Captain.
Alright, so we need to find a thermal vent. Now, by the... Sorry. By the ruins over here, it had... Yep. Going down to that point, there's a thermal vent. There. That's what I'm looking for. So I can go all the way down here. Good. Gonna back off a little bit. Bring out my habitat builder. Standard piece. Undo a room.
Warning. Power offline.
Yes, I know. Got that. Now, exterior facility, thermal plant. Okay, so it looks like 16 is about as hot as it'll get, and we can do that right here. Now, we have a power transmitter, and we hook it up to the side of the base here.
Power connected.
Bam.
All systems online.
Standard element. We cannot quite get a moon pool yet, so we're just gonna throw a hatch on the side of it, and that
Welcome aboard.
gets us an oxygen supply in the depths. Progress. Alright, so we're gonna need a fuck ton of titanium. So that's titanium in my inventory. A lot of sulfur, a lot of gold right here. And thank you for that sub, Nemo. 4 months. Nice. I want to know why my alerts aren't working. But I'll have to look into that later. These guys live around thermal vents. Alright. Let's go back down. Get out our tool again. We're just going to expand I'm going to make this 4 wide, or rather 2 by 2 for the maximum sizes. Then I'm going to put a corridor going out to a moon pool that will be able to dock well. It's because if you don't do technology well, it happens. Okay.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Now that one thermal plant's not going to be a lot of power, but it'll be enough to get us going. I think this had a respawn point active inside, so I'm going to check that real quick. Yes. Now we will respawn here in case I die all the way the fuck out here. Goody. We have a fabricator in case we need to just quickly make something. Alright. Now I can scan these, and it gives me a little titanium and removes it from the scan range. It says there's something here I can scan. It might be outside though. Let's swing around. a flower. Okay, so that's generating the current. Alright, we're full up. We'll just hop in the current and it'll swoop us right out.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I can scan a bunch of that stuff for extra titanium as well. It only gives like 1 or 2 when you scan a thing that's already made, or that you've already researched, rather. Okay, so let's see how well this plan will work. We are going to make a corridor. Can we about center it up? That looks about centered. Yeah, let's get a little more room. Room. All right.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Warning.
Oop.
Maximum depth leak. Hull damage imminent.
Okay, that's going to be a problem. Need to rethink. I need to somehow add verticality to this. Go up to a moon pool instead. Because of a default, Moth can't. Must be built between 2 stacked rooms. Okay. Looks like they're stacked, so let's go inside.
Welcome aboard.
I saw it snap. Come on. There we go. Come on. Stop that. Thank you for the sub, Panda. 7 months. I know. Hey, I'm just doing base building right now, so it's very, very tame at the moment. Alright, so that'll let me climb between the layers, and that will allow us to dock at the moon pool that I built off that second room. Good. Good, good, good. Alright, interior facilities, fabricator. We're just going to slap it right here. Now we can manufacture as needed. Okay. We're going to need a lot more titanium still. Just gonna slap a wall locker up here.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert.
Good for him.
Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Yeah, when I get to it. Actually, let's swap that battery out. Because in order to go down any deeper, I have to leave the tadpole behind for now. I believe that's
Seek
quartz.
fresh water intake.
Oh, shut up. Yeah, that's quartz. Yeah, I may as well get it. That's Celestine? Yes. You missed! All those are little needle shots. Okay, scoop. 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 Scoop, scoop. Is there anything to scan around here? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Looks like we're gonna have to take the tadpole and go shallower to find titanium. Yoink! Let's take care of our food and water needs. Oh yeah, and oh, we don't even have a single titanium right now.
Welcome aboard.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. What sound? Num num. And drop all of this off. There, now I have some food and water on me. That's all sulfur and gold. So that's not going to help us. We need very basic materials right now. So let's hop in. Well, patch it. Now we'll hop in and go up. What the yeet? Okay, that's a copper cluster. There's a bunch of stuff here that I didn't scan because I didn't need to, but that'll get us titanium. I'll also get it off of our little scan tool so we won't constantly be looking for it. Those guys will need for making batteries and strong acids, but I don't need that right now. Yoink! Pop. Good times. Got some of that sweet, sweet titanium for me? Nope. Moving on. There's a copper deposit. Ah, there's some titanium. Oh, quite a bit actually. Nice. One more. Yep, inventory's full. Wow, I dropped... Oh, it broke both the clusters. I thought I would have to go and crack each one individually. Apparently it has an AoE. There it is. I'm slapping a beacon on this thing. Right, standard elements room. No, I'm busy. Fuck off. Alright, those should merge together. No, that one I misplaced. It was offset a tiny bit. It has to finish this one before I'll let me put the next one down. Okay. Drop what materials I have into it. There we go. I still don't know how I have like 0.3 something titanium, but that is what it is. Let's go get that titanium. I thought the buildings are just blocks put together. Oh yeah. So in Subnautica 1, the buildings were prefabricated chunks. But with this, with Subnautica 2, it gives you a much more modular system. Like, hold on, I'll gather up this titanium. We'll take a look-see. Take that. Inventory full. Alright. So. Oop. Little bump. We're fine! We're good! We're cool! So we're gonna first finish putting that that moon pool section together. Then we're gonna do some experimentation. We need glass. Well, let's get the moon pool set up. There we go. Now we're going to head down our little ladder here. I've made some quartz, so we should be able to make some glass. We need 5 though. So the moon pool, I can climb back up here. I think it's under standard elements. Yes, I can make the tadpole dock, which will let me hook my. It'll let me park my tadpole up onto the dock to recharge it. And you can also do vehicle fabricators to just, you know, make more. Since this game is multiplayer, having multiple docks at a base is very helpful if you have other people. Alright, it is very dark in here. I don't much like that, but we are working with what we got. So I'm going interior, wall locker. Let's throw another one here. And just unload more of that. Now, since we have the moon pool,
Has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod.
we don't need that hatch anymore. Because I can just swim up through the moon pool and not have another chunk. Or, alternatively, I could put the hatch up here. Yeah. But, end of the day, we need more titanium. What I'll do, though... Exterior solar panel. During night, it'll only generate 1 power, but during the day, it'll generate like 8 or 9. I just haven't bothered. They all require power. Spotlights, or we can do... They in here? No. Ah, regular lights. Prost! But they all require energy. So I want to try to make sure that I have a decent power supply before I work toward that. Now I can make more thermal plants, but I want to get them somewhere hot. Can't be too close to that. And it's automatically connected to the power grid, because they will function as power relays for each other as well. Time to bully people in COD, oh yeah. More titanium. Once I get that moon pool expanded a little bit more, just to make sure that it's plenty wide enough to build the docks on, we can start getting the upgrades going. Getting all of our internal systems set up for a secondary base. Okay, so I had dropped some down here. There it is. Pop. 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 I said pop! Okay. That's about all I can carry in one go. Doesn't help to have lights if you don't have power for it. Yeah, that's my thought pattern. Yeah, I'm just going to expand the moon pool a little bit. But you can see at the top, the 250 is telling me what my crush depth is. And we get really close to that. I can still get under, so we're good. Fuck off, Needler. I'm busy. I am busy. Alright, so standard. Back to the moon pool. No, I just want to... What are you doing? There. There. That's how much I wanted to expand it now. A nice thing about the base building in this game as well is it pulls from the base's inventory. So since I have all that stuff stored, it will pull the material from these boxes to do building. Okay. So, next thing I should probably try to get is a battery charger, because we need to be able to recharge these tools to keep working. So we need a copper wire. I gathered some copper. So I make a copper wire. Bam. Then I make the battery terminal. And I'm actually going to put it up here, since this is going to be our major entrance and exit. There. Now what I can do is I can just unload the batteries from these two tools. Actually, I think I have a battery downstairs. Yeah, this one's almost dead. Oh, we'll grab that power cell as well. Leave all the rest of that in there. And tick tick. And those will start charging. Let's put a couple of wall lockers here. These have slightly larger storage, but they take just a touch more material. Alright, next up. So I want to get this mod station made. That's how I use Crush Temp. So the batteries are used for all of the tools except the multi-tool. So let me get this fabricator remade here. So all of these tools use batteries. So you're constantly having to keep them charged up. Thankfully, you have a recharging station that you can just slap them into, and it'll pull from the base's battery supply in order to recharge your batteries. The ships, like the Tadpole, use a battery cell, which is much larger. There we go. I get the feeling it's nighttime. That's because it is. Where did I park my Tadpole? There it is. Going up. Get away from those little shooty shits. Needlers, whatever they call them. So you don't have to physically go around and change them all the time? Well, you do have to change them. It's just, it's only your tools that use the power supply. The base itself, once it's up and running, it's up and running. You have to balance, you know, your current power supply with how much you want to add in, because different modules also take different amounts of power. Alright. Get one more titanium. Let's see if we can find a quartz. That's salt? Might be salt. We do need some of that. Yep. Salt. I went off the wrong side. Exploration. Yeah, you stay asleep. My god, it is asleep. Delicious. Okay, what is that? Change the color of the diving suit? Yes, there is some customization right now. There are 4 different models, and each of the player models can have a selection of different colors. I went with green because that is perpetually my favorite.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert.
I get it. I get it.
Life pod at your convenience.
Let's just shut it down. There. I should drink one of these waters. Biobed needs a glass and a copper wire. We can knock that out real quick. Except I can't because I used all my quartz! Yeah! Yes, green is my favorite color. It has been for a very, very long time. Specifically the deep emerald green, like mossy old-growth forests. What's behind this crevice? Crabs. I found crabs. There's more titanium. Cup the flower. What does it get me? fibers. Alright, cool. I'm hoping to find a quartz deposit. Some more titanium. That's I don't know what the fuck it is. Copper. Sand spear. Sounds like he'll try to murder me.
The stone beneath this mesa has been eroded by hot, radioactive water. Probable source, Titan rockbore. There may be an angel column with useful adaptations nearby. You have entered a viral bloom. All other microbial life in the seawater is dead. Use the sonic resonator to
There you are.
and clear the infection.
No, I need to back out. I need oxygen.
30 seconds.
Go back to the tadpole. But it looked like I can go out and around to get to the other side of this. That's more titanium. Yes, I know. There we go. Still wish I could get that thing to stop welcoming me every time. You're more into midnight blue and purple. Nice. Quartz. It's one. There's another one. Nice. Oh, would you fuck off? Fuck off! I'm leaving! Something is deposited upon my base. How is that? It just dissipates when I get close. Huh. Well, let's patch up. There we go. Just play the chill mode. Definitely not ready to play with the big boys. Alright, so biobed, glass and a copper wire. 2 glass, 2 copper wire, and we can get the NOAA terminal as well. So these I'll put down here. Just tuck you in the corner. And the NOAA terminal we'll put opposite. So yes, there are 4 different Pioneers, and each one can have one of 6 colors right now. There will be more customization coming soon, but we'll get there eventually. Hey, Noodle. Yeah, the cute little thing got mad at me and tried to punch a hole in my tadpole. I was not appreciative. Not at all. Getting some lights in here. Alright, next thing I want to work toward is that tadpole dock. So we're going to make the ingots, we're going to need the processor. copper wire, and a mild acid. I could have sworn they had a mild acid that would. Oh, we found strong acids, not the mild acid. We need pouches. Yeah, going good, Noodle. You don't let me get the one? Medical gel. Oh, fuck! Ow! Screw you too! Taking that last pouch and fucking leaving. Yeah, we're just going through making a new base, you know, 1.5 kilometers from the original. Fun times. How goes the day for you, oh Noodle? Oh, hey, here's the thing I need to bust up. So I'm supposed to find some nodules. Not seeing them anywhere. There's one. Huh? Needs an unknown tool. Okay, so I can't deal with this thing yet. And those fucking hurt. Just gonna get back to my tadpole and get out of this area. Noodle's still waking up. Should be building a new base, but trying to make some progress first by upgrading the tadpole. Yep. I am about to run into shit. Good times. I'm doing simultaneous. Like, I'm getting this base set up. I've got the crush depth module unlocked, but I need to get the mod station up. How are we doing for inventory? We're doing okay. Hey, there's some more of those sacks. Most people have a hard time waking up, Nemo. Fuck you, I'm taking. Okay. Is that silver? That's silver! Hell yeah! Yoink. Alright. Let's get back over and unload. That's the new one.
Return to the life pod at your convenience.
What? Oh my god, it's chasing down the small fish. No. The certain giant squid is on the other side of this chasm. I built it near the needler nest. I take a couple of minutes to wake up. Usually it's just, you know, mentally preparing myself for another fucking day. Alright. Yep. Nice. So, processor. Mild acid, copper wire. Copper wire. Mild acid. It's another thing I'm going to put down here. Because you interact with it and just let it run. There it is. Alright, now I can make ingots. What the hell do you want to tell me?
Columnist black box located. Raoli Isotalo. Survival specialist. Partial voice data retrieved.
They are crawling directly on me, all over me. They have many limbs and complex mouth parts. It is pitch dark, but I can hear that.
Seek caloric intake.
Caloric intake, alright, num. And water. Alright, so we want the standard elements, scroll, tadpole, 2 titanium, 1 silver. Do we have enough for the titanium? No, we do not, but let's get the silver going. I know I'm gonna need more power. And hello, Natalie. We are making progress. Shit needs around 50 power so far, and that's because he uses the sonar and tadpole dock. I made the scanner on the previous location and figured out how the fuck to use it. Skip the whole buffering phase and just wake up. Well, good for you, Neo. If I have somewhere I need to be, I can pop out of bed, but otherwise I just take a moment. Alright, so we need more titanium. What else do we need for that? Some copper wires. We need more copper. Alright, copper and titanium. Whee! And yeah, that's a lot of thermal in there that I can mess with. Also, all the sulfur and gold that I could possibly want. But this cluster up here has had a lot of titanium and some copper nodules I can bust up real easy. One, 2, 3. Alright, let's see if we can find some copper. Feature so far is that you don't... Yeah, the local storage for crafting, it is amazing. I fucking love it. I still want to, like, somewhat sort out my inventories, but I don't have to go hunting for each little individual piece to make whatever it is that I'm trying to make. It's a nodule in there. Nose copper tends to grow from the ceiling way more often. And there he goes. Chasing him down. Thought I heard the pinging of some kind of item click. You know what? We're gonna take this quartz back. We're gonna make a lot of glass. I'm going to go to my signals. I'm gonna turn off the life pod and turn off that angel cone. We'll turn off the alien ruins while we're at it. Oh! Caught the tide there for a moment. Gonna see if we can do a thing. 700 meters off in that direction. Hey, there's some copper. All right. So we'll come back up here after we drop this set off. Crack that open. We're having a good time. Having a good time. Bail. Put away the gun. I don't want to accidentally pulse my base into pieces. Alright. Come over here. We're going to change it over to titanium. We're just gonna get 3 titanium ingots. It's a little more than we need, but I like having a slight surplus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's that. I wonder if I can... No, you can't expand it. So that is a single piece. But with that made... Not bad. Not bad at all. Empty my inventory, let's go get that copper.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Do, 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 do. After we get the dock made, we're going to need to improve our power supply. Nothing to inspect. Get some lead. Always use some lead. Okay, not always, but it is very helpful to have. We'll smack another node of titanium as well. Oh hey, there's another copper. But yeah, this area is rich with all the basic materials you might need. Don't know the optimal way for power production yet, but I'm going to try a combination of biothermal and current. So, bio, I think I'm going to put a biogenerator in the base, but only to use that in case of, oh shit, I need a little bit more juice right now. Current is nice. I mean, current and thermal I kind of look at very, very close to the same way, because they'll be consistent. So you don't have a single power generation filling up every slave. Yeah, I'm also going to try to get some power banks set up, so that any surplus power I have can just be saved up for later. Alright, I need 1. Let's make 2. Dump all this off. I'm just using these to dump all of my inventory into. I think these should be about empty now. Yep, empty. We'll take all this out. And we will deconstruct them. If I remember right, it's the... Yeah, germanium ingots. Just get them from lead. I mean, they take a fucking while to make, but I like them. Alright, so standard elements, 2 copper wires. And we got our docking bay. There we go. This is at just the right depth so that if you have an unmodified tadpole, you can bring it in. And I've got enough power that so long as nothing else is running, it'll work fine. All right. Ingots do take a long time to make, which is why I think the best way to do it is to pull all that out. Just queue up a bunch whenever you're leaving. All right, interior facilities. Let's get another footlocker over here. We'll use this for items that we actually use. All right. So the mod station, we can tuck that right back here. What do we need? Celestine enameled glass in a system chip. Ah, fuck. A billion you need some you don't have, so you put them in the machine, tab out. Stacks up to 4 times. Conduit crystal? No idea. Well, let's deal with our power supply. We need titanium, copper, and gold. The gold we can just knock straight off the walls in that thermal pit.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh my god, it's so dark.
Seek fresh water intake.
Probably didn't help that I was staring off into the abyss. I do like how the power generating items, what's going on over there, link up to each other. So you don't have to have, you know, power conduits connecting everything together. Titanium. Titanium. Alright, let's go get some copper.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It goes over this way. There's some copper. One more. Yeah, it is definitely more imposing. Ah!
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, let's get back to the base. Oh, fuck. Okay, can't go out that way. That's too narrow for the tadpole. Yeah, when I was heading through the first thermal area, it's like, oh, head to the hot caves. I'm like, okay, whatever. And I saw Chungus McGee just floating out there staring at me. It's like, you know what? I'm gonna take the long way around. I just don't want to tussle with that. Not seeing any more of the water slugs. Of course, when you need them, they're nowhere. Whoops!
Depth reach. Hull damage imminent.
Sulfur, this is our goal. Thermal plant.
Dehydration.
Spot they got me 16. Oh, I'm missing another gold. Hold on. Got enough for one more. Yeah, I think I'm good for power for a little bit. Did I have a water?
Welcome aboard.
No, no, fuck, I don't have a water. That ain't good.
Seek medical attention.
I might die from fucking dehydration. Yep, I'm gonna die. Because I couldn't find a slug to save my life. Oh well. Just go, yeah, something massive viral load, whatever.
User death imminent.
Yes, yes it is. I'm going to stand here and look out into the depths. It's a nice view. Oh yeah, it is. Now you're making me paranoid though, so I'm gonna go double check. Guess we'll find out.
Reprinting.
Yes, yes it was. Okay, so I think that sound was it being done. Yes, making the inks. I didn't have water. That's all it was. Fuck it, load all of it. Yeah, I need to find those little water slug things in order to, you know, hydrate, and I couldn't find any.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So, on that note, I should probably do a simple scout out and get some food and water items. Because that would be smart. SMRT. What are these things? Can I scan them? No, they're just pretty.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Still wish I could get that to shut the fuck up. Let's grab some of that salt. Getting food is easy. If I can catch any little small thing floating around, that's food. Ah, here we go. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Don't you try to run from me. Best food items found so far are the trio of moonfish that makes them 3 sets of food that gives 65 food and heals 10 or so. Can't scan that. Eyeball sponge. Placeholder. This is a fuckload of titanium. Holy shit. Yeah. Yoink. Mine. You can't have it. Ha!
Oxygen.
Yeah, the coral shavings plus sugar is nice.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
The fact that the sugar is made by grinding down lead makes me chuckle a bit, though. Speaking of...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There we go. Put all that away, put all that away. Thanks for dropping in, Nemo. We'll talk to you again soon. Sticking to you fish. That's way easier to tame than lead. Cost of -5 food, yeah. But yeah, the fact that it's lead and salt to make sugar. How very Roman. Half Moon Jerky is not bad. Chutney works pretty good too. I like how you use your biofuel block and a little salt to make nutrient. There we go. Alright. Next thing I think we should build is the scanner room. Oh, hey, we got enough for the bioreactor. Alright, system chip, titanium wiring kit. Did we have enough? Yes, wiring kit, we need more copper. That's all that's holding us back there. What else could we make use of? I think we'll hold off on the bioreactor just because we have a good amount of power now. We need some basic titanium to make the power storage. But hey, I might know a place to get basic titanium. A little bit of copper as well. That's what we need. It's just default 300 meters at the moment. That's really useful, yeah. Well, it lets you track one node at a time. That's what I was saying. In the first one, you could get a HUD upgrade that would just pop the sensor information to you. Maybe it's they expect you to use it more in multiplayer, and someone that's, you know, the base mom can change the one that you're tracking. And get some titanium. Yeah, 3 titanium nodes. One, 2, 3. Goody.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Cool looking tower. I haven't really done anything to explore it yet. That's cool. But we'll set up, say, 2 power banks and the scanner room, and then we'll use the scanner room to try to find the material we need to make the crush modular, or crush depth modifier. Yeah. We need both of these, so we're going to need 2 copper wires. Turn 2 of those into wiring kits. Turn 1 of the wiring kits into a system chip. And that should give us what we need. Alright. So we need Celestine and enameled glass and a system chip. Okay, so another 2 copper wires for 2 wiring kits. I don't know why I just made 2 wiring kits. Okay, we got the system chip. Enameled glass. What do we need for that? Creature enamel. Okay. Well, let's make one of the 2 glass we're gonna need. Throw a couple of power storage in here. Done and done. Oh, there's a lot of stuff in here. Rare base, an anomaly. Rather not. What the fuck is that? Oh, find creature on here. What? Let's. Right down there? Fuck. Alright. Perfect. Oh, give me 1? Fucking bullshit.
Welcome aboard.
Alright, there's a couple of clusters over here. Fuck you. Alright, that's all I needed. Oh, that one gave me 2. Generous. Alright, now we need a little quartz and some creature enamel.
Welcome aboard.
Right? Yes, some creature enamel. Apparently I set up near a lot of the materials I just needed. The inside of this? Other side of this? What? Oh, it's those things. Okay. I just need some quartz.
Welcome aboard.
Quartz, there it is. I hit that one. It's a little bit further away, so we'll take our tadpole with us.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We'll go up and over since that's into that dead bloom area. But it looks like it's actually in the dead bloom area. Yep. Yep, there's a node. Oh, hello.
Sophie, I'm sorry I destroyed your colony. Please listen. I did it because you couldn't. Because you're a good leader and you never give up on the mission. And I know where this mission will end. Noah is going to start printing duplicates. You and me and Zip and Mantis and Mogami's kids and Thing 1 and Thing 2 and all the rest. Every morning the biobeds will print 10,000 of us. Every day we'll maximize our KPIs and OKRs, and Noah's utility function will say, these people are happy and healthy, mission complete, humanity is thriving. Then in the evening we'll all climb into the beds and Noah disintegrates. Perfect day. Forever. No more mutinies, no more Macefield. No aging, no retirement, no waste. Just peak performance. But Noah couldn't do that on its own. Noah would need human help to bypass its restrictions. And you'd help it, Sophie. I know you would. If it was the only choice you had left, you'd do whatever it takes to keep your crew alive. So I had to stop you.
That's kind of a depressing thought. Endlessly regenerated every single day, your memory wiped of the day before. Alright, so that should be all the things we need to make the depth mod. Now let's turn this off so it stops draining power. Depth module it is. 2 glass and a system chip will get us an efficiency mod as well. Now we're still rocking the basic fins. Improved ones need a fiber, the conduit crystal. I have no idea what that is. Oh, apparently there is one. Okay. Let me top off my water. Drop everything else in inventory.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Crush depth is now 450. Good times, here we go. No, I'm not playing with you, fuck off. What is this? It's another structure. Hey, listen. Fuck off. It uses the flash bulb not as a deterrent to anything coming at it, but as an attractor to these fucking things.
Electrical arcs can break down seawater, fuse sand into fulgurates, disable submersible systems, and encourage PDA eccentricity.
Oh no, BBA eccentricity. We're treading into spoilers, so you're gonna lurk. Thanks for hanging out, Noodle. A light post. Huh. Okay, so now we just need the fiber mesh. So, get one. So we need 2 sets of fiber. I can only make one from them. I think I can just harvest some fiber from some of these guys. I think. Or I am very wrong. I guess we'll grab the titanium while I'm here. Oh, those things. I can harvest the orbs to make rubber. A grow bed. Oh, got me half of what I'm looking for. Because being able to grow my own material would be great.
30 seconds.
Yeah, I'm going back down.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, so. Make 2 fiber. Make 1 fiber mesh. Upgrade the fins. Much better. And what will convert the rest of it into basic food. It's not great, but it's cheap. Throw the last one in there. Pull out a water bottle. And I'll make a pair of new batteries so that we can have a rotating stock of batteries. There. Alright, I guess we have for that black box. Is it daylight out at least? It looks like it's just hitting dawn. Alright.
Welcome aboard.
Fuck off. Those are very symmetrical dots. My God, I thought that was a creature at first. No, nothing to scan here. They're just floating orbs. Alright.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That, however.
Altera starship wreck detected. One colonist black box on site.
Alright, let's find our door. I'm gonna guess this is it. Okay, nothing to scan there. Lots of water slugs. Can't interact with that. Alright. Get our oxygen back. There we go. Copper wires, oh buddy. That suit's actually in good condition. Vintage wanted poster. Nice. Photovoltaic charger.
Hello, Black Box. I am almost out of oxygen. The tailings have taken me into a cicada wreck. I think they want me to show them how our technology works. They are very interested in a human bacterial scanner. Too bad they crushed it when they took it from me.
Rude.
Still, a good chance to observe them up close. They are crawling directly on me, all over me. They have many limbs and complex mouth parts, and no sense of personal space. It is pitch dark, but I can hear that clattering. The snap of their claws.
Lovely. Alright. Pushing forward. Oh, okay, we got an oxygen point right here now. Something to scan over there. A bioscanner.
This scanner modification employs cultured alien bacteria to spawn metallic markers. You will notice that happy bacteria smell like beets.
Craft a bioscanner and return to the biolab. Okay. Oh. Oh, right at the bottom. There's something to scan of this one. It's not the dining table. Let me top off my oxygen first. Alright. And that's out. Or that's outside. I can get out there. Access to that panel. Where the hell is this thing? Oh, there's another bay over here. Looks like it's just a dead end. It's a big empty space. anything in here? Improve fins again. It's a chunk of coral. I thought it was a fucking hand floating around.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Okay, so this is the gap. Those larger beds? How do I get to them? Those aren't beds. This is gonna drive me crazy. The fuck am I supposed to scan here?
30 seconds.
Yeah. Alright. I like how this tells you when there's something nearby to scan, unless it's just fucking with you. And that's the gap to inside. I have to leave this alone. It's gonna drive me mental.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right. That's the bay we came in. Oh, hello.
These power plant control surfaces operate in a format outside human perception. Recommend adaptation. These power plant control surfaces operate in a format outside human perception. Recommend adaptation.
keeps scooting. There. Want me to scan the whole room.
These power plant control surfaces
Yeah, I get it.
operate in a format outside human perception. Recommend adaptation.
What? This is a bullet bastards again. So this is a massive power plant. That's interesting. Well, it's saying I need to go and create this bioscanner thing. Oh. Let's take a look-see. Oh, these don't even have voice lines yet. Probably methane, natural gas. This was a hydroelectric plant. Originally, yeah, but the old Axum had a methane burner about, let me check my databanks. Okay, hey, really, it's okay. Where's Mantis? He's up there on the broken turbine. He thinks he can help him fix it. Not that big arch? Alright. So, before I got reset, were we friends? Yeah, we were. So, Nahima is been wiping their memories to get them to keep working on the task that she wants. The power plant control systems, they operate on a spectrum outside of human recognition. Yeah, I think I got that. There it is, okay. 3 conduit crystals and 2 enamel glass. And we also got the photovoltaic charger, but needs tree light? No, I don't fucking know. Please hold. Turning the local wildlife into bottles. Much better. It needs one in glass, but easy flower. Yeah, there's no more of the charger stuff for 300 meters. Let's go check that out. Nope, we're leaving. Fuck you. Or is it saying, hey, did you know there's a giant fuck off tower over here? That's it, isn't it? That's exactly what it was pointing me to. A giant fuck off tower. Is there an entrance down here? There is.
is unpowered. An Altera generator would destroy the alien electrical system. Locate an alien generator to gain access.
I wonder where I can find an alien generator.
We could just blast through.
Yeah, and if we're lucky, Nahima kills us and fills our biobeds with concrete before the tailings get to us. This is the history. We can't blow it up.
They do take good care of the exterior. What if the electrical system still works? We could hook up our own generator.
Unless you can find me a wiring diagram, we'd fry the whole system. You ever see a metal fire underwater?
What if there are wiring diagrams, instructions right in front of us, and we just can't see them?
Did your hot springs tell you about this?
Actually, she might be right. The Axums see with a combination of solar and polarized light. Some of their writing might be invisible to us. We'd need to modify our scanners to look for it. Or our eyes. Ha!
Alright. Let's ask Sophie if we can try out her super scanner. PDA, activate the base camp waypoint. Sing. Drop a recording here in case we get reset.
So I need to find more of those crystal things. The enamel I can find pretty readily. The quartz is easy enough to find. Easier for when the dead of the fucking night. May as well got that Celestine one here. There we go. You know, usually it's really hard for me to find this shit. Hey, thanks for coming around for the alert. God, nighttime. Don't go that way. Can I go that way, or? Under development, minigame mechanics of base building are disabled. Explore at your own risk. So yeah, it's just a void. Which we are not going into, because in this game, going into voids tends to be lethal. Several Leviathan-class entities, you say? Yeah? No. Some salt. Flash bulbs, more Celestine. Let's see if I can get that thing scanned. Yoink. Isotonic water? Yoink. Collect all these. Oh. Oh God. Saw me grab his friends and didn't want to do that. Okay, so the only time I have found those energetic crystal things was around the base of one of those alien structures. Maybe I should focus on searching there. Guessing all these are closed? Yeah, looks like it.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Yeah, alright. Let's... Oh, Jesus, hi! Just wanted to fucking creep up on me. Damn. Alright, so Flash Slug plus Salt gives 55 water. May as well process them out. Away, pull out these food items. Nom. I think it needed 2 glass? Or 2 of the enamel glass? Yeah, 2 enamel glass. I need those conduit crystals. Let's see what our little robot has to say.
Colonist black box detected. A second loss for Anita Gottschall. Partial voice data retrieved.
This is my body, given for you.
Before the mission, Anita lacked drive. She'd lost her faith. I can't do that. I was trained around one toxin-clad monolithic purpose. I must print, support, and if necessary, reset the colonists stored in Sleep Bay 3. I am a monomaniac. If I wanted something else, anything else, ever, I would have to express it. I would have to express it to myself in terms of how it supported the colonists of Sleep Bay 3. And like you.
Lovely. Alright, let's turn that off. No idea what that shit is. Let's go gather some. See if it unlocks anything interesting. Tassamite. Okay, it's these crystals, I'm guessing. Manga alloy ingot unlocked. Nice. I gathered 2 sets of them. Oh god, my inventory's full. I forgot to empty it. Shit. Let me just go back to the base real quick. Because I gathered up all that crystal. we go. I'll slap this in there. Turn that off. Spirit bases, balloon infestation. I know what those are. Alright. Let's go get that black box. Might teach us something. Well, it's 400 meters out. It might be at a location that could potentially have more of those energy plant things. I don't fucking know. That looks like an adult angel balloon.
Habitat is gone. They destroyed themselves. We are now the only survivors. The ones who walked away in search of Jubilee. All of you have asked me, if we want to escape the cycle, why do we still have the biobeds? This is why. This angel comb is sick. It is calling out to us. And I choose to answer. I say to it, this is my body, given for you.
Entangled power cell? No idea. Ultra high capacity solid state mobile power source. Exploits phase conjunction and gold sputtered optical fibers for quantum advance. Okay, sure, cool, whatever. Reading that made my head start to hurt. Frustrating when you need one very, very specific thing. No idea where to find it. I think I found some. Yep, conduit crystal. There's another one over here. Let's get back to the tadpole. We need to get a little enamel. That should be everything we need to upgrade the scanner. What is with that light show? Yep, that is infected. It needs a tool that I don't have to crack those open. There's our enamels. That's enough for what I need. Do 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 do. Scan creatures with a bioscanner to unlock new biomods. Okay. Well then. Let's do a simple one first. We have these jelly rings always hanging out. Can you teach me something? Oh, wrong button. No. Oh, I also got to build the biomod station. The biolab. I need a mild acid. Do I have what I need for a mild acid? I do indeed. Behold, the biolab. Now I haven't unlocked. Oh. What? Electric Gordy? That's a lot of things I gotta rescan. Alright, the needlers are right outside. Rescan a water slug. Yeah! But there's a needler. Got it. Dermal Garden? Okay. The fuck does that do? Slowly grow nutritious algae on your skin. What? You know what? I'll give it a go. I'll give it a go. And it got dark again. That might make it so I don't have to actually be looking for food. Ah, fucker! Trying to find something to scan over here. Thing? There's a water slug down there. Water secretion. Scan all this shit just to get it off of my radar. Oh, nothing. It's like giant fucking crystals. It's like iron.
Holy hell.
Damn, we made it.
When those things,
Tailings.
when the tailings came after
Silver.
us, all I could think was we aren't going to reprint. This is it. I finally get to go outside, and the first thing I do is die on a spear.
Let's sort this cash into take and bury. Why didn't Sophie let you outside?
Why didn't I ever do any work, you mean?
Hey, you always seem cool. I just never saw you do anything.
I'm keeping something secret. If I ever got sick and reset, Sophie wasn't sure she could convince me to keep it secret again, so I had to stay safe.
Ruby gets killed all the time. Really freaks me out.
Yeah, she asked me to listen to a recording once.
Buy food.
Thanks for talking me into leaving her.
What?
I mean, I would have gone looking for her, and
The Mazefield would have got you.
I can hear the tree twinkle. It wants me to go into the sea and feed myself to it.
If you do that, you'll never see Ruby again.
Yeah, I know. Anyway, we can't stay here. Tailings don't like the open plains. We can build there and start scanning for the Jubilee.
Oh, I think I would need to rescan you guys. No. Here's something. Hello.
To any survivors of the Coral Gardens habitat, I am pursuing Nahima towards the World Tree. She has been compromised by Macefield syndrome and wants to eradicate humanity on Proteus. I'm going to stop her. And, if possible, destroy the tree. Do not believe anything she tells you. She is determined to kill us all. I'm leaving supplies for anyone who comes after me. If you lose my trail, assume that I failed. Find Nahima. Kill the tree. Good luck. Boucher out.
Yeah, okay. Alright, let's drop off inventory. And I'm gonna head back to the Needler Den and see if we can get more of the pieces for the tadpole hauler. I only found the one out there last time. And daylight's breaking. Nice. Slam that back. What is... Yeah, water slug. That gives me, slowly fills a water pack by filtering fresh water from the sea. Om nom, eat mess again. I thought I'd said some armor thing. Ah, here it is. Added strike plates greatly reduce incoming physical damage from attacks or collisions. To enable glass to strontium. Light, plasteel, germanium, gold, silver, copper, titanium, strontium. Let's get 4 of them going. We'll need some more quartz. Alright? Yes. Some more quartz and 1 more creature enamel. But the creature enamel is easy to find now that we know where to look for it. Quartz ain't much harder. Hi, quartz. There, got the quartz. I need to finish scanning you assholes. Hold still. I'm leaving. Fuck off. Camouflage. That might be helpful. Especially trying to scan a fucking Leviathan. Let's see what that translates into. Become invisible to predators when not moving. God, I want to unlock more passive biomod slots. Alright. So we need 2 more enamel glass. Oh no. Okay.
The Noetic advisor has
Oh, hey, sure.
return to the life pod at your convenience.
No, I'm just gonna talk to him here.
Colonist black box is located. I can only isolate one. Udal Singh, the mission biologist. Partial voice data retrieved.
I saw the tailings. They got too far. They took Mel's tanks. Go help him. I'll be.
Do you remember when Singh challenged you to imagine the strangest alien you could? What do you imagine these tailings are?
Crabs. They're fucking crabs. If they aren't crabs, I'll be amazed. So if I go back to the generator control room and scan them with the upgraded scanner. Is that how I unlock reading? God, this thing is massive. I need to rescan you? No. I remember. Oh, there's the control room. May as well stop in while I'm at it. You know, honestly, these have a strong resemblance to those warpers from the first game. Nope. Nothing to scan. Keep moving. Okay, so these things I do need to scan. Gotcha. I had never finished scanning it the first time. Yep, got more skin to eat. Num num num.
Altera starship wreck detected. 3 colonist black boxes on site.
I saw the tailings. They got too far. They took Mel's tanks. Go help him. I'll be.
Oh, that is another part of the collar chassis. One more and I should be able to make it. What's up, buddy? Advanced battery. Probably just has a higher capacity. Scan this to get. Is that the third piece of a chassis? I think it might be. Nice.
My name is Imantas Tarvidas. I'm a survivor of the Mongolian Independent States, a colonist aboard the starship Cicada, and a debt slave to the Altera Corporation. I am with my friends Raul Isadolo, Udal Singh, and Malato Sansar. Of all the things I have seen and done, this thing is the most important. I leave this marker as testament that we discovered the remnants of an alien civilization on this world we call Proteus. Let our names be remembered by the workers and the pioneers. The computers call these aliens Axum. Something has happened to their civilization. The survivors guard these ruins, but they have been reduced to scavengers, tailings. I think maybe the virus did it. Seized control of them and drove them mad, as it drives us mad. But I do not know. All I know is that I am here with my friends, working on the work of alien minds.
Stop fucking up my ship.
Seek caloric intake.
Okay. Num num. Feedback resonator? Oh, it's an upgrade. Let's finish looking around in here first.
There must be some spices somewhere in this.
Another multi-tool? Sounds like they got surprised. Alright, let's replenish oxygen before we push further. You fucking mind? Get off!
Seek caloric intake.
I don't have any fresh skin to eat yet. Calm down. I don't see any way to go deeper. They're leeching the energy out. I'm at 75% power right now. Oh, hey, buddy. Nothing down there for me to investigate? Okay. I have to be missing something.
Seek caloric intake.
I just ate my skin. Shut up. There's a chunk of an upgrade. Doesn't seem like that's all it's supposed to be here. But it must be. 'Cause there's nowhere else to go. There's nothing else to scan. Oh well. Let's take this army of electric Gordies and go cook their asses up. Drain my battery, little piece of shit. You know, if it weren't for the distance ticking down, it'd be hard to tell I'm even fucking moving. What time is it? Oh shit, it's 5:30 already. Oh, there's a station over here.
Forensic simulations indicate the power plant was deliberately sabotaged. Repairs will require an enormous quantity of resources.
Why do you need me to fix this? So the scanner doesn't work. The crystal structure of the turbine blades depends on the growth bacterial fiber. The scanners see it but don't understand it. No scan, no blueprint, no repairs. 10 ingots, 10 strontium. 10. Wow, yeah, that is quite a bit. I'll write this down. And they cold forge these blades from some kind of metal clapper. The fuck does that even mean? Okay, we're going to have to modify the scanner. Thankfully, I already got to that. Told Zip to set it up, but she's still... Yeah, we should talk about that. Someone destroyed this place on purpose. We should talk about that too. Ten titanium ingots, 10 strontium. It's gonna be a bit. I don't know why I got another survival multi-tool. Advanced battery. Solid state high capacity battery with silver carbon anode. Battery better. Needs a silver ingot, a conduit crystal, and a strong acid. sucked the energy out of my ship, I'm gonna take the nutrition right out of your bodies. Nom nom. Nom. There's all that. Hoverthorn, a coral crab. I need to scan the hammerhead again. And a sand spear. And a nibbler mango. See how many titanium ingots we can start cranking out. Oh! The hauler! What do we need? Just a couple of glass. Okay. Put it all the way at this end. One more titanium ingot, one more strontium, 3 enamel glass, and a dedicated core. Advanced wiring kit. It's a wiring kit. And some sulfur. And it's strong acid. Sulfur is easy. I can grab that real quick. Yeet. Sulfur! Silver! Gold!
Danger.
Yeah, it's toast. Or sulfur? Alright, let's get away from that. Got plenty of sulfur and a bunch of gold.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. Titanium and a strontium. Let's get a couple extras. Advanced wiring kit, got it. Now we need a strong acid. Strong acid requires those little thingamabobs that are nowhere within 300 meters. Fuck. Okay. Alright. Is there an alternate recipe? We got the strontium, we'll need to make one more titanium. Don't have that one made, but I'm not too concerned about it. Alright, change recipe. Strong acid. Necrolyze cysts. We don't have any around here. It's gonna be a bit of a trouble. I need to check them real quick. Yeah, next Monday is Memorial Day, so the kiddos got school today. Lovely. The enameled glass, then we need to get that strong acid to make the dedicated core. And more enamel, more quartz. Do 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 do. I wonder if I slap this thing there. Nope. Swing back around, get a chunk of enamel. Just one deposit should do it. There's one. Yep, that'll do it. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Put all that quartz away. Alright, so now we are just missing the dedicated core. For that dedicated core, we need those cysts, and I have not seen those cysts anywhere in this area. God, I wish I had a map. Okay. But it is coming up on 6 o'clock. We have been rocking for over 8 hours, so I think that is a fine time to call it a day. Let us drop in on some. You know what? I was playing some Mech Warrior 5. Let's send the friends over. 1, 2, 3. I typed it in the wrong thing. There we go. Alright, that'll be it for today. I will be back to... Oh, shut the fuck up. I'll get back to you later. Calm down. We'll be back tomorrow with some Mech Monday. Hope to see you all then. Yeah, it's the following week that the new expansion comes out for that. Y'all take it easy. Have a good night. Goodbye now.